Welcome back to Sustained Overruled. I am the anonymous attorney. All right, so we are going to pick up where we left off last night, okay? We're going to get into Star, but before we get there, it wouldn't be right unless we started this off with Tyesha, okay? So let's get Tyesha up on the screen here. One moment, trying to find Tyesha. I have a lot of tabs open on this. I have a lot of tabs open. All right, so we have Miss Tyesha up here. We have to start off with Tyesha. That's the only way we can start this video. All right. It's not an ad.
Put on your Valentino and take off.
All right, long crime.
Blend in, but stand out. Turn life up.
No, we don't want that. We want to.
Okay. When did you all date?
Since 2021.
And are you all still dating now? Just yes or no?
I don't know.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Do you own guns?
Yes.
That's not.
How long have you known?
Back up there.
You said you was one of the prettiest girls he ever had. All right. So
Dang right.
Yes.
All right.
When did you all date?
All right, Miss Ty. All right, Miss Ty. So we're gonna recap. We're gonna recap who's the Star. Let us recap. There's a recap of Star. Okay. So here's Star, and we're gonna get into what he was supposed to inform us. Star talked about how he had tea to spill on this girl, and he ain't say anything.
But a little bit, a little different.
Okay, this is just a recap. We're gonna hold him to, we're gonna hold him to his word. So let's find out what he was supposed to actually be talking about.
Hear me? Cause y'all ain't been. Now, anyway, let me get back on track.
All right.
I've been, like I was telling y'all the other day, and y'all keep up with me, y'all, because y'all know I get into it.
All right.
Like I was explaining the other day, I was saying how I was breaking down the characters, right? And I was listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. Anybody coming here, I ain't rocking with, I don't know you, you got something smart to say, I'm gonna just block you. I ain't finna argue with you. I don't got no moderators, I don't need no moderators.
Stay on track.
But if it's something I like, I'm just hit the little button right here. And I'm gonna get you gone.
Stay on track.
But anyway.
Guess he started off disappearing.
Get you going. Now, anyway, getting back on track. I started out making these episodes, you feel me? Kayla, Shannon, Rod, Taisha. Because again, like I was telling y'all, I try to explain each person's character. See, the state, in my opinion only, the state has like tarnished and messed up the case. I don't see how they're gonna bounce back from it. I don't see how they're gonna prove their point. At this point, it's kind of like just playing kickball with yourself. I don't know. I don't know what they plan on doing. A lot of the things. I get their point.
All right. Anyway, he's not gonna get to the point. So let's just get to the mark where we left off. The timestamp, I believe it was 2 hours and 18 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let us pick up where
we left off. I ain't asking no man.
Go back a little bit.
I started getting the messages and things that was saying that Tyesha was involved with this dude J-Shot, who J-Shot has been in a relationship.
So I guess hold on
with this lady.
Let me go back. I guess he might have.
Tyesha started messing with this dude J-Shot. That's who she dealing with right now.
Right.
The problem came in because I showed y'all on the video. Tyesha just got a brand new BMW truck. So she went, it's this page and these like chats. I think it's called like Not Gonna Lie or something like that.
I know what
right?
that is.
And they be anonymous messages. So someone I know, they was involved in anonymous messages and they was like, look, stuff, boom. I talked to Taisha and Taisha was like, yeah, that was a big thing that was going on last week. I told her, I was like, I ain't know that was going on. you know what I'm saying? I'm out of that goddamn wave, you know what I'm saying?
I thought.
So I was like, I don't really know nothing about it. So I started getting the
Comments are
messages
crazy.
and things that was saying that Tyesha was involved with this dude J-Shot, who
I know I'm a gossip too. I know I'm a gossip, but live, he sounds and looks like a gossip here.
Shot was has been in a relationship with this lady Tika.
All right, and in a bit we're gonna talk about Lil Woody, Nut Juice, and the DOJ investigation.
J-Shot cheated on Tika, like several times, and he even had babies on Tika. And I got the photos. But one thing I don't do is I don't play with people's kids. I'm not gonna,
What do
you know
you
what I'm saying? I
have?
don't do that. I don't do that.
Might be.
I don't do that. And I don't do just shit for clicks, likes, and views. Like I said, y'all can ask Taisha, and she'll tell you. Yes, Star did call me and said that I ain't asked for no money. I ain't doing that. I just said, look, how do we go about this, man? I want to interview you. I want to talk to you, but woo-woo. So
what does that even mean?
They said that J-Shot had cheated on Tika.
I don't know where is this an ad
with this lady Tika.
I don't know where Star is going, but let's move to somebody else. I saw that Miss Sylvia was live. I also saw. Hold on. There's a short video here. Somebody by the name of Mickey Truth. That's who we're gonna start off with because that's a 5-minute video. Okay. You'll see the title for yourself. Hold on. So let's get into Mickey. I'm gonna share that screen. I think it's titled YSL Lawyer or something. All right, that's who we're gonna tune into, because she might.
So, as always, all information contained in this video is for entertainment, educational purposes only. All information used in this video is per the Fair Use Act, and any conclusion that you draw is on you, not me. So,
all right.
The loudest is the weakest. Give a fuck about what they scream.
What's up, Truth Team? I'm not even gonna lie. This mystery love triangle marriage shit has been intriguing. It gave me a break from doing the type of stuff I normally do. But nevertheless, I believe this will be our last video about it, okay? So Kayla Bumpus been put out her social media to us since she first came on the scene with the Lil Woody situation. So I came across her story last night and I said, pop your shit for them, okay? So join her weekend per her social media, okay?
On. Wait.
So let me get into it. So Kayla has been to join her weekend per her social media, okay? She posted this at the end of a photo dump. And it said, it's something about saying my husband that sit well with me.
All right.
My husband is my best friend, okay? Now, we all know.
Okay, does this mean that, I don't know. I don't want to draw the, I mean, Kayla, one thing about Kayla knows how to get her bag, okay? So she has everybody watching. It's the weekend, so we're gossiping, all right? So, I don't know, is this just for, is it for the internet? Is it for views? Is it to draw attention to herself? What's going on? Because it's easy to conclude that she's talking about, who's the Shannon? Anyways, everything in this video alleged. Okay, we don't know these people. We're just talking about them because it's the weekend and we like to gossip. And in any event, it's easy to try and draw the conclusion that she's talking about Shannon, but is it possible that she's actually married to somebody else, or is it possible she's engaged, getting ready to be wed? We still cannot get over that marriage license. Maybe somebody hacked into the system, and I don't know. That's hard to explain because they probably would have taken with as much attention as this case. It's not a real case. As this situation has garnered, I'd like to believe that the folks at the Harris County, what are they called? Let's go to the page. The Harris County Clerk's Office, they would have taken this down by now if it wasn't true. If it wasn't true. So Greg saying, Taisha, woo, hold on. All right. Let me go to Sylvia. Hold on. All right. Miss Sylvia, I saw her pop up. Let me share my screen. She has an ad, but I'm gonna share my screen. Okay, thanks. Thanks for letting me know, Greg. All right, let's tune in. Let us tune in. All right, and she said exclusive interview with Shannon Stillwell.
Hiya is different.
Is it Taisha or
multivitamin is made with
Taisha?
15
All right.
essential vitamins and
That works
minerals,
too.
no sugar, no artificial.
Oh, people are cracking up and everything. Come on, Miss Sylvia. Come on, Miss
Only a
Sylvia.
little bit. Like it's he's trying, but
All right, we're gonna just have to go back a little bit to when she actually comes on, because I need. Ooh, this is the case that keeps on giving. All right, so this is where we're gonna be here. I don't think, yeah, before that it's just a granny talking, I guess. Okay, is this the right timestamp? All right, let's get into it. Somebody said read between the lines. Okay, I don't know. I'll read.
A couple of other outlets have contacted me for me to give my.
And thanks, Greg, for alerting me. I appreciate it, call counsel.
My thoughts and idea what happened.
Sylvia's
as
cute.
far here she is.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I look opposite or something.
What?
That's the way it's like, hey, we got everybody up in here. We have about 12.
Crazy.
This is the prettiest girl he ever dated.
We have about 1,209 folks
Oh
up
my
in
God.
here.
Hey y'all. I don't know. I can't get this.
Because you're opposite.
Am I backwards or something?
That's the way it is. Stop looking backward. It's that's the way it is. Just think the opposite. Just think the opposite. All right. Welcome, Polka.
Ooh.
How are you? How you doing? We've been waiting on you. We've been waiting on you.
Get her in
I was
here.
showing them the pictures that you send me. So I said, you know what? Let me give them something to look at right now.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm late.
It's okay.
That
we
airport
understand.
is crazy.
Where are you going? Where
Hartfield?
you come from?
Yes.
Yeah. International. Where did you go anyway?
Punta Cana.
Ooh.
Mexico. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Look, she got new teeth, y'all.
Okay.
I didn't even look at the stuff you sent me. So
all right.
You're just going off top of the head.
So you didn't even look at the questions?
Because I think I went to sleep.
Okay, so would you like them to come up and ask you questions? And
oh no, I'm not.
Okay, we go. We'll.
Yeah.
This is more of a regular conversation.
Nah, we want pressure.
Oh, DR, I'm sorry.
I mean, they could come up. I don't know. This your live, Miss Sylvia. I already look crazy.
No,
my birthday at 12. We got like 30 minutes because I gotta get ready to go out.
Where are you going?
You going out for your birthday? Okay, all right. She said Punta Cana. I don't know why I was thinking Mexico.
DR.
I know. I don't know why I was thinking Mexico. Why? I don't know. Y'all, please excuse me. Something's going on with my brain. I don't know why I thought Mexico.
Somebody said she's a dancer. We know that.
Miss Sylvia, how you be doing this opposite, man? I don't know which way to lean, turn.
Okay, just stop looking at yourself.
All right, come on.
My camera. I'm just
all right. All right, guys. I'm gonna ask a series of questions that you guys have sent me, and the reason why I asked you guys to send the question is because I know Polka already, so there was nothing that.
Oh, really? How you know her?
We've known
you
each
already
other.
know all the answers.
I know, but these folks don't know anything, so they want to get to know who is Polka.
All right.
The biggest.
Oh, the biggest what?
Whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
Sylvia,
all right, come on.
I know who you are, but they don't know who you are.
Oh no, this girl needs an interview, a star or somebody, because I don't know.
All right, here's the question: do you still love? You know everything's gonna be centered around.
Oh my goodness, ray of sunshine. Is on Miss Sylvia's live or
And
was?
then for
I met
everybody
people there.
wants to know about the Shan. Wait. What is she?
Hey, what's that?
Is that his name on your body?
Yep.
Oh, okay. She got the name on the body, y'all. She got the name
Love
on
it.
the body. All right. Do you still love Shannon?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Next question they ask: when he gets out, will you take him back?
When he gets out. All right. So, okay, let me let this play. I'll save my commentary for the very end. Hopefully, I'll remember everything I want to say.
I can't answer that.
Bad. What?
I can't answer that.
Ooh.
You can't answer that? Okay. All right. Now, the big
Okay,
question is,
why can you not answer that? Is he in a relationship with somebody else? Is he married to Kayla Bumpus, allegedly? Or what's going on? Why can you not answer that? Why?
is he married?
Woo! 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 Hold on. I know, overly dramatic. Hold on. How? Woo! Hold on. Okay, what's her response? What's her response going to be?
I don't know.
Ooh!
That's what the paperwork say. I see.
Ooh!
Oh, you seen the paperwork?
I seen on what is it? Twitter X.
Ooh!
Have you talked to him?
Mm.
When?
I didn't hear the answer to the question.
What would it be saying? I don't recall.
That means yes.
You said no question was
That
off
means
limit. Now all of a sudden you don't recall.
yes.
You told us the questions were not off limit. So
It's not. But
She been talking to him.
I ain't talked to him.
Yes, she did.
you didn't talk to him?
You just know. I believe that she did, but obviously, if she was a state's witness, she was barred from talking to him at least until she testified. I think allegedly. I think she talked to him.
Right.
She talked to that man.
We believe you. We believe whatever you say.
Right.
Don't we believe it, right, y'all?
How come I can't see the chat?
Oh, you could if I tell you how to do it, you may hit the wrong thing. Just hit comments. You see the chat. But you won't see yourself once you hit the
I don't
word
want to see
comment.
the chat, man. Never mind.
Okay. Then you won't have to be mixed up.
Yeah, because I'm already leaning, trying to get right.
All right, come on.
All right. Okay. They said that you were on a different channel, right?
Which channel?
On Spaces on X. And you said someone was mugging you. So
Ooh.
who are you? Who is mugging you? Mean mugging you?
Sylvia, you skipping.
Yeah, you
I'm
guys
skipping
cannot have
because you
staples.
Okay, not no
driving
more.
and
Not no more. I see you now.
who is mean mugging you?
Somebody said, "What does she see in Shannon?" Oh no. Ooh, I want to know her and Shannon's story. Come on.
Wait, what I say on there? The
You
girl.
said the girl. What girl?
What girl?
I ain't say nobody's name.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right, something's going on here.
She
All
was
right.
mugging all the time.
She was mugging you?
Stumping back and forth, making a scene.
Ooh.
Why do you think that was happening?
I don't know.
Girl, Miss Sylvia, why'd you bring this girl on here? Why'd you bring her on here? She's not, unless all these people are in cahoots with each other, allegedly, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because she is leading us to believe that it's Kayla that was mean mugging her. She doesn't know why Kayla was mean mugging her. She's not giving a lot of information, or she's being very evasive, and she's claiming that who's this? Kayla was stomping up and down or whatever, or attracting attention to herself. What's going on?
Okay. Okay. The other question is, why do you think SB got married to his current situation behind bars?
Ooh.
I'm gonna stick behind him, whatever he decided to do.
What?
I don't know why.
Okay, so she said that's actually very important. Okay, because she said, okay, hold on. Let's go back to Miss Sylvia. I don't want to misquote her.
Married to his current situation.
Okay, so Miss Sylvia is asking her, why do you think SB, who's your man, who is, what else did she say, who's Bay? Why do you think he got married to his current situation? This is alleging that SB is married to Kayla. And when Taisha responded, instead of saying that they're not married, she's saying, I don't know. That is very telling.
With his current situation.
Man, if this, when everything comes to an end, and if there's any confirmation that, who's this, that Kayla actually got married to Shannon Stillwell, I know for a fact that I would not move to Atlanta. If that's the case, I am not moving out there.
Behind bars.
I'm gonna stick behind him, whatever he decided to do.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why. It could be all kind of reasons.
Are these people working
Y'all
together?
just gotta put two and two together.
What? Are you upset with him that he got married?
Now, Miss Sylvia.
I'm just asking. What? The people are asking the question. I'm asking the question that's on
questions.
I emailed you the questions. I send them to you, or I'll text you some of the questions.
I'm not mad at him.
Wow. Oh, I am so lost. I must be very naive. I don't know about grown folks' business. Because what I'm getting from Taisha right now, it sounds like confirmation. She is not denying. Unless they're in cahoots with each other, I'm shocked.
Okay.
That don't got nothing to do with me.
Ooh.
Okay. Are you currently dating anyone, they ask?
Yes, I have a girlfriend.
Ooh.
You have a girlfriend?
What on earth is going? This has to be scripted. No, this has to be scripted. This has to be scripted. There's no way. What? Man, Atlanta is something else. So Viral Bits said that Kayla basically confirmed it last night on her story. I probably need to get on Instagram. And then Viral Bits says, I have the video. Please send it to me. I want a real lawyer at gmail.com. IWANT as in Tom, AREAL. Obviously lawyer, LAWYER at gmail.com. Oh, you actually send me, hold on. I'm going to type it in. I'm going to play this video and then I'll type it in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did y'all hear that, guys? She has a girlfriend.
Wow.
So how's that going to work out?
It's been working out.
Oh, so it's been
we had a girlfriend before.
Ooh.
So it's always been a three-way type of relationship?
Mm-hmm.
What?
So what about this person? Couldn't they be part of the three-way relationship with y'all?
What's
however you want to do it, Miss Sylvia.
Ooh.
Or chat.
What?
Okay.
Oh wow.
I told you, y'all, this is gonna be one of those type of shit live that is not the normal, okay? Y'all, this is somebody said, oh Lord, somebody said I'm hollering.
This is very exciting.
My whole face cutting out. Oh, there I go.
What? Nah, man.
Okay.
This must be scripted. Is this real? This must be scripted. Ain't no way.
Ooh, you caught me off guard on that one.
Right.
I don't even know how to continue the rest of the question.
You don't know how to. You know I'm just so blunt. You know I don't.
You are blunt.
No, you're not blunt because you are being very evasive. You've dodged some questions, so I don't know about that.
See what I told that officer the other day.
What'd you tell the officer?
She like girls.
Who?
I don't think you. I think you had when they got
yeah, the one that you said.
Man, this courtroom must be a very messy place. This is wow.
That was cute. Oh, she's
yeah, she has bad signal.
Stuck, y'all.
The
You stuck.
lady.
Yeah, the one you asked and you said she's cute.
I hope this officer, whoever you are, don't let this girl trap you. You're gonna lose your job. You're gonna be involved in a whole lot of stuff. They're going to be blickies and stuff. Somebody's gonna don't do it.
I'll come back Friday.
You gonna get her?
Mm-hmm.
No, don't do it. I mean, it's the ATL, so I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so viral bitch just sent it. In the video, you can hear her say, "Free my man." Oh, all right. Okay, I'll tune into that. Honestly, I don't even know how to get. I don't know how to get through Miss Sylvia's live because I was not prepared for this. When I came on YouTube today or this stream, we were gonna finish watching Star, and then we're gonna move into the other videos. But all this information here, this is too much, even for a nosy person like me. Somebody said the whole Fulton County DA trying to ask questions. That's funny.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
It's a fire.
Well, someone wants to know, where'd you go to get your teeth done?
She just said.
Like, where?
Dr. Gonzalo.
Where?
Dr. Gonzalo. The one that
I tagged him on my Instagram. I sent you the picture, Miss Sylvia. You don't see
you want me to show them that picture? I didn't show them that.
His name in the back, I think.
Because I saw his hand. His hand was right underneath your boob.
Yeah, I got cussed out about that.
What's going on?
His hand was right underneath her boobs, y'all. And I was like, oh, okay.
That's right, viral.
I got cussed out about that picture.
What's going on?
By who? Your
girlfriend? Your boyfriend?
Mm-mm.
Who?
By who?
Are
you revealing some stuff to us?
You so messy. Just show the picture. You so messy.
Oh my goodness.
It's Sylvia.
They called me messy already, y'all. So y'all, she just answered our question that we've been asking. Look at his hand, y'all. Look at the doctor.
All right, viral. I need to reset my password because I forgot my password. I created that email, I don't know, probably 2 or 3 days ago. So let me reset and then I'll share.
Look at the doctor.
The doctor say, "Ooh, mommy." I said, "You got a wife?"
It might be Shannon.
And what did he say?
He started laughing. They say, "They don't speak English, so I don't know what the hell he was saying."
Oh, he don't speak English at all?
Only a little bit. Like he's trying, but I was pulling out a translator.
Infamous Sylvia.
All right, so I have to put my in between information.
Wait, I thought I just heard some weird sounds. I don't know. Maybe that's
Sylvia in it because folks is gonna start stealing my stuff, so I have to protect my intellectual property.
Okay.
Now, so guys, she basically answered our question in a certain way. She answered our question, so we already know.
Oh my.
When I saw his hand underneath your boobs, I was like, oh, okay, that's a little bit too close for the doctor.
Infamous Sylvia.
Sylvia, that sound is annoying. We know this is your page, okay?
Never mind. Next question.
Okay, the next question is, somebody say you fine. Okay, there's a young lady in here say you fine. Okay. All right, the ladies.
She is cute.
Okay.
The ladies in the chat. I gotta get in the chat.
Wait, speaking of that, so are you saying you're more in tune to women than men? Or you just like them about the same?
I love women.
You do?
Oh wow.
More than men?
Woo! I don't even want to say that. Never mind.
I love men, but I love women.
Ooh, I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
Okay, ladies. Okay.
Now it's certain kind of women now. It just ain't no all type of women.
I'm new to Sylvia, so I'm not really familiar with her. Prior to this, I'll just watch court cases by myself and move on. But I don't know. I think I don't know. I don't know. I'll reserve judgment.
Be red, thick, short.
What?
Like the officer.
You seen her?
I'm not into women, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm not into women. I don't have. I don't.
Miss
I
Sylvia,
don't.
you know that lady that investigated like the little light skin one?
I know which one. You like her, but she's not into women.
She the police. Can't talk to her.
Oh, but the other one you trying to talk to, she's a police.
Nah, she ain't that kind of police. She
What
a courtroom police.
What?
So do you like his
No, I like red girls, mixed girls.
What?
Thick, red, pretty. Like, I'm sorry.
Okay, so tonight are you going with your girlfriend?
I don't even know.
No, she on the flight here. We going to Aruba Monday.
Ooh.
Oh, she's with you right now?
She on a flight here from Miami.
Oh, she lives in Miami?
Yeah, she danced in Miami.
You know,
girl, can you just talk about Shannon?
You know, you just confuse me, right?
What? Miami, like 30 minutes away.
No, I'm saying you confuse me. I thought
I don't live with nobody but myself.
I know there's a lot.
And my dog.
All right, Viral. So I have the video. I am going to share that in a little bit. Let me see what else is Viral saying. I went to Taisha's Instagram. I see why she said Kayla was mean mugging her in the courtroom. Why is that? What was Kayla doing? What exactly happened? I need more info.
Okay, she said next question, please. Okay, we're stuck.
Yeah,
all right,
next question, Miss Sylvia.
I'm sorry. Okay, all right. Okay, so they still stuck on this Shannon question. They said, "Do you?"
That's all we want to know.
Did you say you did not know the status of the relationship when you were on a stand regarding Shannon? Why did you say that?
Because I don't know it. It was never confirmed the status, so we still stuck on the same status.
So what was the status then?
My boo.
What?
He's still your boo?
What on earth is going on? Hold on.
Confirmed the status, so we still stuck on the same
relationship when you were on a stand regarding Shannon? Why did you say that?
Because I don't know it.
What don't you know?
It was never confirmed the status, so we still stuck on the same status.
So what was the status then?
My boo.
He's still your boo?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh no, we're gonna move on. Okay, we're gonna come back here. I'm gonna share what Viral bit sent to me. Let me see. Viral said that Taisha is a very pretty girl. She gives Kayla a run for her money. She's a threat to Kayla. I think they're both gorgeous women. They're both gorgeous. Taisha obviously has other skills. She's a dancer. She has a BBL. She got her teeth done. She got her teeth done. So she's out here flying international. She has a passport. And who's this? Kayla. She's an attorney. She's very bright. At least yesterday, based on what I gleaned when she was in Judge McBurney's courtroom, she was advocating for a client. So I think they're both attractive women. So I mean, they must both be attractive women if the same guy's after them, right? That's how I'd put it. All right, so let me share what Viral has shared with us. One moment. We'll get back to her, but let's share what. Let me share my screen here. Hold on. No, we don't want that. Is this the right screen? Okay. So maybe I need to download. Do I have to download these things? Because how? Oh, hold on. Let me go back to Sylvia. Let me figure this out. Let me see if I can download because they appear to the screen's kind of too tiny. I don't want to have to zoom in and all that.
Now, so he's okay with the type of relationship you have right now?
Ooh.
Okay.
Is that it?
All right, let's go ahead on. Would you like everybody's asking these questions about the marriage thing. Everybody's asking that same question, the same type. Do you still want to deal with those questions?
What question?
They keep asking the whole
Do I care about their marriage?
Yeah.
yeah.
Everything don't last forever.
Ooh, she's
Everything-
gonna break them up. That's what it sounded like. She's gonna break them up. If these people are married, Taisha is gonna break them up. All right.
Don't last forever. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Anything can happen.
Ooh.
Like?
Hold on. Wait. I hope. I hope they don't get into a real beef here. Okay, because I don't know if that's a threat. I don't know what's going on over there. A viral saying that Taisha, Taisha is a very pretty girl. Okay, we already read that. She said it's levels too attractive. This girl is on another level. I mean, listen. Yesterday's discussion, Taisha is a dancer. She needs to write off her BBL. Okay, she needs to save somehow. She needs to write off her BBL. She needs a deduction. Hold on. Farrell says I think Shannon got attached to Kayla because he probably feels Kayla can provide more, especially when he first gets out of jail. How? I don't see. You need to elaborate on that. I don't see how. Listen, Taisha, she's flying. I'm pretty sure she gets some money too, and I'm pretty sure she does not have to report everything that she's getting. So she might have something.
I ain't being messy tonight.
Why'd you get on the show?
I don't give a. Can we cuss on your live?
No, you can't cuss.
Okay. Well, I'm
You
not.
can spell it. You can spell it.
I don't give a
F.
exactly about no
Okay.
marriage.
Oh, you don't
Not-
respect marriage?
Ooh,
When I was engaged, nobody didn't respect me.
engaged. Ooh,
I don't respect that.
But I was engaged. He's
right.
married. So
I don't give a damn. Oh, sorry.
Okay, so it's confirmed that. Oh man, I know these people might be playing with all of us. Okay, this might be a ploy. It might be a plot. Cause when Taisha got on this live, she was being evasive. But as the questions progressed, she's not denying the marriage. I don't know.
all right. And they talked about the comment of the being the prettiest girl when you were on the stand. Were you trying to throw shade at his spouse?
I'm throwing shade at all the exes. Go look at them.
Ooh.
Tell them to do their research and go look at all the exes.
All right, who are the
So you
exes?
trying to say you look better than
There's
his
some
spouse?
photos. No, I'm just being messy.
I like females,
That girl needs
so
better signal.
Huh?
That's what she
I'm
needs.
just saying. I like females than Sylvia, so it's only one girl that he dealt with that we dealt with
Ooh.
together. Everybody else,
So you okay
All
with
right,
him
wait.
having
Who's this? So apparently, hey, Mrs. Sylvia, this is Taisha's mom. How you doing? As far as Taisha having a baby, she doesn't. I don't know. So the mother's in the chat. Lots going on, and I know to stay away from the ATL. All right, because the mommy's in the chat.
a whole bunch of different women?
There's a lot going on.
as long as we can have them together.
Somebody in her chat said, "Oh, is this Lovely T?" No, but that would be Lovely T TV. I don't know. So they got married so she can go and have them ooh freaky visits with him if he has to go to prison and do some time. I don't think they're conjugal visits in Georgia. We've looked that up. I don't know, earlier this week.
Together. It's a problem when he's doing it by himself.
So you don't mind sharing?
This is a mess.
Miss Sylvia, I just answered that.
Yeah, Greg. I don't know. I don't know if it's the water. I don't know what's going on. The thing's messy. Even Funny Willis, Nathan Wade. What's going on?
Okay. All right. Okay. Now are you ready for the folks to come up to ask you questions?
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right, guys, y'all ready?
They better
Who's
have
willing
good
to be the
questions.
brave one to come up here and ask a question? And it's only one question, guys. One question.
Man, Miss Sylvia's lipstick is so good. I see why she's missing. No, like she has that's good taste. I don't know what color that is, plum, whatever's going on, but she looks so good.
And then you get down. I'm gonna take you
Can we
down.
can we do like 10 people?
And her
I'm on the phone.
signal is
okay. All right, we're gonna do 10 people. She said, "Who coming up to say
10 people? All right, come on.
Please don't get up here with all that legal stuff because I don't know nothing about all that.
No.
We're not talking
real
about.
with
We're
me.
not
You ain't
talking
gotta
about the
talk-
case yet. We're not talking about the case.
I don't want them to talk like just be real.
Just be real, y'all.
I be seeing your live. I be seeing your live. They be talking about them big words.
Hey, Jerome.
All right, I'm going mods. Anybody that's talking to crap, remember I see some comments in here. That it's not.
How is this even real? This is inconceivable. I don't know.
Respectable.
I cannot wait for Kayla to talk about this when it ends.
I can't even see the comments, so just let them talk.
All right, come on.
Yes, no case questions, y'all. No case question. All right, are y'all coming up? Who controls? Somebody asked, who controls the threesome?
Woo!
Man, what we on the freak?
Girl signal is terrible. She does return. Does she return? How long does she stay?
Oh, what happened?
And she has bad signal.
Hold on a second, y'all. Are you there? Oh, we just lost her. Hold on a second.
No, we cannot lose her now.
What's her IG?
Thanks, Jerome. All right, come on.
All right, here she comes. Hold on, they're coming in. First person is Star. Hi, Star. What's your question? One question.
Hey, Star.
Star,
is this the Star or is there somebody else?
Breaking up.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Hey, thank you for letting me come up. And I've said, baby girl, you are really, really pretty.
Thank you.
I just have one question. What made you fall in love with him or still remain in love with him?
Ooh.
I think when I was pregnant, that I really fell in love then.
So didn't the mother just say she doesn't have kids? Isn't this the supposed mother? I don't know what's going on.
That's probably why I'm still attached.
But then maybe she didn't have a kid. I don't know.
All right. Thank you, Star. Only one question.
Okay. Good night.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Good night, Star. Thank you so much for coming up.
Does this mean that Star might be in a similar situation and she's trying to figure out if she should stay with a man that's incarcerated or not? I don't know. I'm just asking.
Whoa, what happened?
That girl has bad signal. She needs to invest.
Anybody else
I don't know.
Questions? So
come on. All right, Miss Sylvia.
She's keep losing her. Hold on a second. She's coming back in.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna see if I can open this. Let's see if I can open the video. Hopefully, it doesn't mess up. Does it mess up?
Dimples, hold on a second. I'm trying to wait for her to come back in.
Okay.
Here she comes. All right, Dimple.
I don't know how to update. I don't know how to put my phone on Do Not Disturb with the new iPhone update.
I don't know how to do it either. But it just keep coming back if you do it. All right, Dimples, your question, please.
It would have been really insane if that was the Star, because I don't know. He's on. I don't know what he's on, but he's very entertaining. But something's also I don't know.
Dimples?
Come on.
I don't know what happened. Okay, let's go. Megan, what's your question?
Hey, Miss Sylvia.
Megan.
Hey, you are so pretty. I just want to know, when did
Thank
you meet
you.
Shannon?
August 23rd, 2021. And when did he get married?
Woo!
Oh, that's the T right there. I'm gonna hold that down.
Yeah,
Next,
clock it.
Okay, Megan, we got you just bye, Megan.
bye, Megan.
Bye.
Megan,
Bye, Megan.
Megan got her notebook and her
Oh,
note and her tea together.
hey, Queen. What's your question?
What up? What up? Okay, so I really ain't got a question, but girl, I seen that viral video. You was gangster, sis. Okay, gangster,
No,
baby.
that was really look, y'all. That really was just like I don't even know how that even happened because I was so scared.
Right.
And I was shooting with my eyes closed. Y'all wouldn't even believe that.
Dang.
You shoot with your
But
eyes
I
closed?
definitely
Yes,
believe
These people should not be handling guns. I don't know. I mean, I for sure should not be handling a gun. But them,
so
that's why he
scared. I
messed
wasn't.
with you.
Queen. You only get one question, Queen.
no.
He said that's why he messed up.
This Miss Sylvia, they need to keep it going.
Yeah, you a ride or die.
Okay, bye, Queen. Bye.
Bye.
We need the conversation to flow.
Y'all lie crazy. That's why I knew I should have got on here, boy.
Okay, here come Terry. Hi, Terry.
Hello,
How are you?
I'm fine. Hi, Tyesha.
Hey, Terry.
You're very, very, very
Girl, can you
beautiful.
talk?
Miss
And what's
Sylvia,
your
you
question?
Oh my.
My question is, I was in a striptease joint
You're
when I got saved, and I was curious about you and your relationship, if you have one with God.
Ooh. Jehovah's
You have
Witness.
a relationship with God.
What?
Thank you, Terry. Do you have a relationship with
Yes, I
God?
do.
Oh.
All right, thank you.
Man, what
All
kind
right,
of
next.
questions are these?
Courtney.
I go to
What's
church
your
every
question?
Sunday.
Hey, I just want to ask real quick, do you have any animosity with the other female involved?
Woo.
I know you said you want to
No,
say her name.
I don't beef. I don't beef with females. I don't got no problem.
Okay.
Thank you,
Thank
Courtney.
you.
This
All
is
right.
crazy. This Taisha is not denying this supposed marriage. Evasive at first, but now sounds like confirmation to me. This is
All right, so
crazy.
you have time for a couple of more?
Oh wow.
Mhm.
This is
All right,
wow.
here we come. Tanya. Hey,
Oof.
Tanya.
Hey, how are you guys doing tonight?
We're doing fine. How are
Hey.
you?
I'm doing well. I just wanted to kind of get to know a little bit about their story. Like, how long has she known Shannon? How did they meet? And just a little bit
Aren't you
about them.
listening?
Well, she just answered the question.
Right.
She met Shannon in August 23rd,
I've been
$2021.
knowing Shannon since like 2018.
Actually, what they need to ask her is if she knew Kayla before this, that would be interesting to
He
know.
talked to me one time. I turned him down. He came back around when he got out, and that's when it happened. 2021.
Thank you, Tanya. We got
Thank
another
you.
person. All right, honey. Lex. Hey, Lex.
Hi guys, how are you?
You're good. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. So I have a question. I've been watching the trial.
Girl.
I know
Let's
this
talk about the
sounds
trial.
no, I know. I'm just saying that's where I saw her from.
Okay.
And I do have a question for her, and it's probably gonna sound so random. But I heard you say you had a couple F arms. I don't know if I can say that. I'm taking my classes soon, and then connecting. I've
What
seen
on
that video
earth?
so many times, never knew it was you. What I'm asking is, how do you go about like finding what fits for you? Like, you know what I mean? I don't even know. Like, my boyfriend is
Boring
signing up for this.
questions.
I don't know what I'm getting into.
These are boring.
How do I go about the firearm that fit for me?
Yeah, like, how do you pick one? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how do you know what's right for you? Like, he's signing me up for this. I don't even know what's going on.
I just go to the gun range and just practice and just.
Wait, Jerome, are you from the ATL? How do you know Sylvia? And I don't know, I'm really getting into these people. This is my first time hearing about Sylvia, Dennis, and Nick. I've known about who's this? the lead attorney for quite some time. I watch him occasionally, but Tasha K is my girl. I love I love gossip.
Just try different guns.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I know that was probably so random, but
This question,
ever since I heard you say it, I was like, and that's a bad B right there. Let me ask her. Let me ask her.
Thank you, Lex.
You're welcome. You guys have a good night.
All right, hon.
I don't like these questions.
All right, guys.
Is that it?
Did you want to take any
Like
more?
two more, Miss Sylvia.
Two more, y'all. Two more. You guys. Her phone is going in and out, so she'll be back if she get disconnected.
I don't know if she has cricket or something. She needs to upgrade. She needs to give
like
a
speed
BBL.
type of interview type of. This is a little bit different from the norm because we're just throwing out the questions with you guys. Okay, her thing is.
All right, come
on. Anybody else was coming?
Yeah, the questions are boring for real.
What's her Instagram, guys? Mods, could y'all put in her Instagram?
Listen, Taisha needs to go on Tasha K. Once this case resolves, Taisha needs to go on Tasha K. That's who's actually going to ask the real questions. Tasha K is not going to shy away from, asking questions. I mean, she could also get on Star's live because Star claims that he knows this woman. So that would, something like that. But Sylvia, no. Yeah, I don't know. They're boring me.
Her thing just got kicked out again. She's gonna come right back. There she comes. She's back, y'all.
Why do you say so?
Anybody? What? Why is your thing black?
She needs to give her phone a BBL.
She's having a hard time.
Upgrade. Come on. And did Star go live tonight or no? Let me see. He's probably going to go live tomorrow.
Well, how was the state treating?
Miss Sylvia, you got one more question, two more questions?
Okay, you got two more questions, anybody? I think they
we
they're
good?
scared. I think that hold on. Somebody says I'm here.
Somebody said I know a sham marriage when I see one.
So they confirmed Kayla's married.
Ooh. Wait, what?
Man, shit, the internet. I don't know. That ain't my business.
Girl. What?
But you said that they were mean mugging you at court, so. All right. Mugging you at court, so. Hey, Jasmine, turn your thing in the background down. What's your question?
So.
Hey, Jasmine, turn your
Dang! Look at Jasmine. Jasmine, are you here? Okay, Jasmine is obviously on. Jasmine's obviously on. Jasmine has claimed that she is related to Kayla Bumpus. So this is going to be very interesting. But look at her and her daddy. All right.
In the background down. What's your question?
So what's your relationship with J-Shot?
Who's that?
Who the hell that is? And her, Miss Sylvia. I'm finna get out there.
Oh. Oh. Wait. So Jasmine must have asked. Ooh, hold on. What is going on? Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hey, Weezy.
Hey, I just got a question.
What's the question?
I just want to know, do you like Fonnie Willis?
Fonnie?
That ain't none of my business. I don't care for them kind of people.
All right. Thank you, Weezy. And this is the last question, Danielle. Hey, Danielle.
Hello.
How are you?
Hey.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Hello. I just wanted to know the other person.
What other person?
Did you know her prior to
Yes!
the trial?
Yes! This is what I'd like to know. Come on. What is she gonna say? Is she gonna deny? I don't know. Let's see. Let's listen.
Who?
You know who she's talking about.
What she say, Miss Sylvia? I couldn't hear her.
Did you know the spouse prior
The
to the
sister-in-law.
trial?
Oh yeah, I heard about her.
Ooh.
Thank you, Danielle.
What's going on?
I love you,
Thank you,
Miss Sylvia.
Somebody said they're really confused. What is going on? What?
Love you too. All right, guys. This is a little bit kind of different type of interview, guys. It was not the norm. It was more of a
what?
It was weird. It was really weird.
Yeah.
But
I mean, you brought her on, so
different, isn't it? Wasn't it different? What's her IG? Does she have kids?
I don't know what's going on here. What is this? I am so confused.
With Shannon.
Let's
Good
see what are
question.
folks saying.
Good question.
That is such a good idea. She needs to go on Tasha K. I hate the Tasha K move, but
it's her birthday.
She needs to get on
in the
Tasha
next
K.
2 hours.
Uh,
That was not the. That's a good question.
yeah. Her phone needs that.
She said she was pregnant, but she didn't say she had a kid. So I don't know. I don't think she has any children.
I know what
she said. She lives alone with her dog. Yes, that's what she did. She did live alone with her dog.
Okay, Miss Sylvia, are you actually gonna give us something else, or what's going on?
All right, y'all. So she is. Let me see if she's gonna come right back. Hold on.
What's a money play, Jerome? Jerome's trying to figure my accent out. Wagwan. Oh my goodness. This is what's going on. Why do you say this, Jerome? All right, I'm gonna fast forward because I'm not gonna be looking at Miss Sylvia staring at the screen. Like, I think she's just reading her comments. Who's she talking to here? All right, come on. I am so lost. I'm lost. I'm more confused than I initially was. I guess the license might be legit. The license might be legit. Ugh, whew, all right.
Hey, Miss Sylvia, how are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
This person.
All right, let me turn my TV down. Oh no, I'm just gonna say to the people in the back yelling, "Oh, he just with old girl for financial reasons." Nobody just wake up and gets married overnight.
Not true, but
Shannon been having his cake and eating it too. That's what I got from it. She likes females. Cake. The other girl was involved before Shannon even went to jail, so she knew about her. And so I don't think it's for no financial reasons. He's having
Jerome send me an email. I want a real lawyer at gmail.com.
This cake and eating it too, which the typical female stuff that allow themselves to be treated that way and will continue to get done.
Yeah, viral. Here's my thing. Here's my thing. I am confused because I'd like to live in my denial, okay? I'd like to continue living in denial. This is just mind-blowing to me. It is mind-blowing to me.
Up that way, and it's not cute. But to each his own. They're grown, and it is what it is.
Thank you for your comment. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, guys. Anybody else would like to come up and give me their opinion on that?
Yeah. All right, Miss Sylvia, add these people. I don't want to, I don't want you staring at a screen. Talk or something.
Anybody else would like to
Is Miss Sylvia retired? I know it's random. It's random, but I'd like to know.
Danielle, you back? Hey, Danielle.
Okay, so Miss Sylvia, is the caller who just called in, is she saying that?
Sheesh.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. I can hear you.
That Shannon was already messing around with the wife prior to?
I don't know. I think she basically there was some sort of relationship before. That's
Wait,
what I believe she said.
what? Man, my mind is completely blown. I need to get back here. I need to hear this response because what is going
Miss
on?
Sylvia, is the caller who just called in, is she saying that? Can you hear me?
I can hear.
Mm-hmm. I can hear you.
That Shannon was already messing around with the wife prior to?
The wife.
I don't know. I think she basically there was some sort of relationship before. That's what I.
Oh my goodness. What is going on? I cannot believe this. I am in utter disbelief. I cannot believe this. This doesn't make sense to me. And I've mentioned before, as an attorney during my tenure as a prosecutor, I know of a prosecutor that went on to marry a defendant. Whether they're together or not, I don't know. That was over 10 years ago. I'm nosy, but I have boundaries. But this this man is facing time. So if this is true, why would Kayla? I don't know. I cannot believe this. I just cannot. I need somebody to make sense of this. I cannot believe this. What on earth is going on? And then Viral Bit said, hold on, I forgot to read the last. It is mind blowing. I live in the ATL. Kayla is known to have a reputation. What kind of reputation? What is going on? Her baby daddy's a street dude. Oh, okay. I guess, okay. All right. All right, let's listen. I cannot believe this.
I believe she's saying. I don't know what the facts are, but everybody's giving their opinion. Nobody
Is the
knows.
wife from the hood?
I'm not sure.
Oh, so you don't know her?
I believe so. She acts so ghetto like she is.
I don't know about all that.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
All right. You said Global, you want me to add you? You have to hit the link.
What's
Global,
considered
hit the
ghetto
link if you
anyway?
want me to add you. Hit the link, y'all.
Man, my mind is blown. Oh, thank you, Jerome. Jerome, are you flirting with me? What's going on? I'm playing. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What? Jerome, maybe I can have you up here. But then obviously you don't want to publicize whatever it is that she has going on, so never mind. All right, Miss Sylvia, you need to have somebody on here. I'm not gonna,
I hear that from everybody. Everybody would yeah, I just wanted to come back up to give I guess a different point of view from the last callers.
Okay.
What Tyesha explained sounds like the typical Atlanta relationship.
What? Ain't no way. I've only been to the ATL once. That was a long time ago. I don't know. I cannot believe this.
I hear that from everybody. Everybody with 4 or 5 people. So that didn't seem weird to me or odd to me at all. And plus, she's a dancer.
Listen, being in a polygamous relationship or an open relationship or whatever, people are grown. They can do whatever it is they want. My issue with this case is the fact that she was standby counsel for Lil Woody in the same trial that her alleged husband, is a part of it. Just
that's typical as well. What I'm trying to really understand though, the reason why I asked her the question that I did, like, how did you fall in love with him and why do you still remain in love with him? Because it seems like she's a very well put together girl with, looks like she has a little bit of coins, even the other girl. So I'm trying to figure that part of it out. The money aspect. Like, of course, I don't know his situation, but doesn't seem like he's having his way. I mean, he's been locked up on and off. So just wanted to come back up and say that.
So, you're saying majority of the women in Georgia feels that way of having a man that they can share?
I'm not saying the majority of Georgia, but when you're talking about the dancing scene, like dancers, or I mean, I'll say even outside of dancers, I hear a lot of people having, several partners. We see that even on Love and Hip Hop Atlanta. It just seems like that's a running theme in Atlanta. So, not saying that everybody does it. Of course, that's just too general of a statement. But
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. But yeah, I was just confused about like what keeps them there. Like he doesn't. It gotta be the ping, because it's no money.
How do you know that?
So
You don't think it might be the bad boy image of somebody that's in and out of jail, and there's a lot of women that like bad boys.
But it's plenty of them. I mean, look, if it's how many of them were on trial?
2 left.
So
28.
They got too many to pick from if they wanted a bad boy image.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, and if it was me, why not?
Man, I just know that when the star, not this person over here, when the star goes on his next live, I don't even know what he's going to do with this information. My head is spinning.
I guess we'll thug with somebody, but
my head's spinning.
Why not go for the big fish?
He probably doesn't want her.
All right. That's all I'm going to say. Thank you for letting me come back up.
Thank you, Star. Appreciate you.
Granny,
all right.
nice
Thank
teeth.
you. Mike Mob says, what can a man in jail do for you? Fatherless woman come in all sizes and background. These women missing real love respectfully.
Oh no. My head is spinning. My head is spinning. I don't know. Let's get back to these comments. And then Viral Bit said that Kayla is from Zone 6. She's from the hood. I mentioned zones last night, and I had 2 people come up here and claim that, hold on, the one person was Jasmine. Other person, let me see if I remember her name. I remember her profile image. I don't remember her name. But they were saying that there are no zones in the ATL. Apparently, it's only outsiders that call them that. But I remember hearing about Zone 6, or at least it was introduced to me by a very popular YouTuber by the name of Pooty. I've not watched him in a while, but okay. Jerome says, okay, all right. Got it, Jerome. What is Jerome saying? Hopefully the people don't call me about all that money. She does have anything for money. Jerome, I don't understand that. Who is she? Are you talking about Miss Sylvia? Are you talking about Taisha, or is the she Kayla? And then Viral, she's right. A lot of women here don't mind sharing a man, especially if he's connected or has money. I mean, it's whatever. It's human beings. It's human beings. So I'm a very nice guy for someone. What on earth is this? Yeah. Yep. Then we have Greg. This is what I don't understand. Woody is the reason 28 people. My mind is blown that I said this last night. I'm going to say it again. My mind is blown that Woody is the person that they gave immunity to. My mind is absolutely blown because what we've been hearing the past, or at least last, no, it's still, is it last week or is it still this week? I don't know. These past few days, what we've been hearing, the names we've heard the most, Woody and Jeffrey, Woody, Jeffrey, Woody, Jeffrey. My mind is just blown. I'm thinking that maybe the reason why they gave Woody immunity is because of the relationship that he had with Gaitha. I don't know. My mind is just blown that that's the person they gave immunity to, and then he got on the stand and did not even give anything. So I don't know. It is alleged Kayla is married to Shannon, but she gets Woody on her life, but Shannon in court because of him. And that's when I first started talking about this subject, I was skeptical about the relationship or this supposed marriage because I am under the impression that I'm under the impression that Woody and Shannon are not on good terms. And if that's in fact the case, I would like to believe that, first of all, Kayla would not sit down with Woody if she's in fact married to Shannon. And I don't think that Woody would be comfortable sitting down with Shannon, not Shannon, sitting down with Kayla if there's bad blood between the guys. That's why I found it so hard to believe that these folks are married. Unless, I don't even know how to explain this because this does not make sense. Shonda Rhimes could not even come up with this. Maybe this is more like a Tyler Perry plot. He is the type that would script something this messy. So yes, let's see, what else did you say? Right. Okay, so I finished reading that. And then Jerome says, Greg, I was in the inside. It's all a play. What do you mean by that? Because I'm trying to think, I don't know, does this, or inside, are you talking about incuss or incarcerate? What are you talking about? Or are you saying that you're part of this plan or you know about this plan? What's going on? Oh, I don't know. Street is pure. Oh, so you're referring. Okay, you guys are replying to each other. I have to put them up here because I have astigmatism. I cannot really see, and the chat is a bit the print is too tiny for me. What fake beef? So somebody had fake beef. I don't even know. Viral bit a bit says she's from East Atlanta. That is zone 6. And then the zones are how the police districts are mapped out. I figured that out because I did consider moving to Atlanta. I actually looked into Emory Law School once upon a time, but did not go out there. The area is attached to the zone, the police district. Yeah, that's what I figured. And then I don't know. Jerome said, Cap, I don't know what that means. I know it means it's not true. I'm not that much of a square. I am a square, but not that much. But what are you referring to? And then Viral Bit says, Kayla and Woody have been friends for a very long time. She used to represent him. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm the type of person that if there's a breakup, you break up with everybody. So, yeah. Anyways, let's get back to Granny over here. Come on, Granny. I'm going to fast forward. And Viral, I've downloaded your video. I just do not exactly know how to share it. So I'm afraid that if I get out of here, I'm just going to mess everything up. I think let's save it for the very end when because if things just cut, then the stream ends, okay? So we'll save it for the very end.
Like I said, I just had to pray. And
who's this?
They have a baby out of it. I love the baby.
Naturally Norland.
And everything.
What? Who's this? What are they talking about? I don't even know that was. Okay, she's talking about something. She has Miss Sylvia laughing in. Oh, somebody's back? Who's this? Is that somebody's face? Who's that? I'm so nosy. I don't know. Am I going back? What am I doing?
Her really want to get down. After that, she was like, "Oh my gosh!" You could tell that.
Can a man in jail do for You
I
fly.
had to create a whole account so I can get up here.
What happened?
I met you before. Remember in the
All right, Greg.
courtroom?
I'll stay tuned.
How you
Remember
doing?
I told you my name was Free Game, and I always follow you still. Every day I watch all your videos still. Remember?
Yes,
And
I remember.
yes. Now I just wanted to come and point out the whole J-Shot thing
Oh,
because
okay.
I watched a video with another content creator and
Look
he
at
pointed
Sylvia.
that out. And then as soon as somebody said that in the thing, that's what made her really want to get down. After that, she was like, oh my gosh. You could tell that she didn't want to talk about that situation.
Right.
But they got supposedly J-Shot is supposed to be from YFN.
Ooh.
And he's supposed to be a rival of
Hold up. What are they saying that this girl Taisha was with
YSL? So
what?
And I guess supposedly she was messing with this J-Shot guy and he bought her a car. And J-Shot girlfriend was trying to fight her.
Wow.
And that's supposed to be recently. Like that didn't happen too long ago. So supposedly she's messing with J-Shot too. So supposedly it's not only girls.
Ooh, she's back.
Not messing with
Who
only
in here
girls.
talking about that?
Hold on. Miss Sylvia is messy. Now I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. How'd she add that girl? Was she texting? What was going? My goodness. Man.
And them out there live, man.
What?
Saying folk name.
You can't
Folk
say them.
crazy. Like, what the hell? Bye, Miss Sylvia. Good night. I love you, Miss Sylvia.
Good
I don't know
night.
what's up with your live. That's why I ain't getting back on here.
Good night.
Okay.
Bye.
Free game, watch your stuff.
Alrighty.
So, I mean, I didn't really have a question. I guess I just had a comment, but I mean, I didn't know Tyesha was in here, but I mean, I was just speaking what was on the internet. I wasn't trying to, be weird, but I was just speaking what was out there, what was circulating. So, I mean,
Okay.
Have a good night.
Good night. Alrighty. Global Goddess.
Don't say my name is Sylvia.
Jerome, who are you talking about? Are you talking about Miss Sylvia? And are you also referring to Shirley's husband, or who are these people?
I said Global Goddess.
Oh. Okay, let's straighten the J-Shot issue. J-Shot is not a YFL, whatever she just said. He's with Lil Baby now. He's so that's why people don't know their information. So stop on that and not too much on Shannon. Shannon always got his own money.
I don't know. When you say that he's with Lil Baby now, does that mean that he changed affiliations? What's going on? Is Lil Baby part of a gang, allegedly? Oh, what? I don't know. My head is spinning.
And Kayla, Taisha was around before Kayla. Kayla just around because she's known from the hood. That's it. Never talked to Shannon like that.
Okay. She comes to correct everybody. Goddess agent came to correct you guys.
All right.
She knows. She's
all right. See you later, Miss Sue. Put me
You
down.
all right, honey.
What is
all right? You guys got the information now. I can't tell you who that is. Natural New Orleans. Hey.
Hello. How you
Orleans.
doing?
How are you, honey?
I'm feeling kind of good because I done had my popcorn and my drink.
Yeah.
Tell Miss Polka she looks amazing, and she's a strong woman to handle that.
All right, Jerome.
I have seen this in New Orleans. I raised my little cousin, and he was not like that. You know, like with two females.
Mm-hmm.
And his baby mama introduced him into that lifestyle.
All right.
And he got out of the lifestyle. Just like Polka said, oh no, you had to bring it home too.
Yeah, she does have that New Orleans
So she
accent.
can have some. I'm like, huh?
What?
Yes. but her teeth is beautiful.
It's nice.
Yes, I might want to go where she went.
You might end up getting a
And get
And,
my
BBL too.
and she's not even hurting. She's not even hurting, y'all.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
She had to give the information out.
It's so crazy to me that people actually shave their teeth down to get, I don't know, veneers or whatever, but that's their business.
When we take our trip, I go get my teeth done. Right?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on with this, Sylvia?
She's beautiful.
Yeah,
And
she's
hats
stunning.
off to her. I can't judge her. I couldn't judge my little cousin who I raised. Like I said, I couldn't. I just had to pray. And they have a baby out of it. I love the baby.
Girl, can you move on?
And everything. But they're not together anymore. But to each his own.
So you get to see the baby?
Oh, my baby. I think he's around 12 years
Oh,
old.
wait. Greg is onto something. Who sounded like Kayla? The person before Miss Naturally New Orleans? Is that? Oh, my goodness. But do you think, I don't know, would Kayla come on here after the, I want to call it a fallout, whatever it was, the little tiff that they had? Do you think she'd actually get back on, who's this, Miss Sylvia's live? This is, man, these people are too much.
Oh, it's been
he big now. He's not a baby.
No.
I see why Star smokes. I see why Star smokes while he's live streaming because I don't smoke, but still, this is just what's going on?
Yeah, but he remembers me. I don't see him all the time, but he remembers me. So I had him all the time. But it was like, oh, you going out cheating? You need to bring that home to me too. I'm like,
You're funny, Jerome.
I want to scratch my head and everything. I'm like, sometimes it don't work like that.
Girl, can you move on?
But I'm not the one to judge.
I'm skipping. I don't want to hear about your cousin.
Or why?
I'm not sure.
Oh, is this bougie?
Yeah, I was married on her. So why?
Hey, GI.
Hi, this is my first time calling in, but I was just wondering, like, why does the moderators keep deleting comments? Like, we have legitimate questions and then they just delete them because.
What was the question?
Like, for example,
if you put in somebody's name in it, they're deleting.
Yeah, I didn't put anyone's name in it. You know, I just feel like a guy asked a question like, why is she chasing a man that's married? You know, like he got married on her. So why is she still chasing him?
I mean, that she GI or GL, I cannot even tell. But she raises a valid point, right? Because if this man has chosen, if they are in fact married, if this man has chosen, he's made a clear choice, why are you still chasing after him, especially now considering that you are in a whole lesbian relationship? What's going on?
And I think that's a legitimate question, but it was deleted for whatever reason. I'm not sure why.
I'm not sure either.
Yeah, I was just calling to say that I agree with the other caller that you know, a lot of time, and we as women in general, it's like it's always a fight with another woman over a man, and it's like why disrespect yourself in this way? Because at the end of the day, it appears that Shannon has known Kayla for years. I guess maybe they weren't dating. I don't know, but it's like they're both fighting over him, and he married.
Her name in here.
I'm sorry. The spouse, and he married the spouse or whatever for whatever reason. But it's like have some self-respect, you know. Like if someone marries someone on me, like I'm not going to keep chasing this person. I'm like, okay, hey, you know what? You be with that person because you've married them. But it's like, you know, where's the self-respect? It's like everybody is all this whole demon thing. Like, oh, I got to show them. I got to show them. Show what? You just showing.
That's a talking point, but what do you mean by self-respect? My girl
had no respect for yourself. I mean, what do you think about that, Sylvia?
What, as far as somebody
showing someone they don't have respect for themselves and you're chasing obviously.
I wouldn't say it's that because remember they were in a relationship. She was engaged to him, so and for him to marry somebody out.
I mean, she may have been the side chick this entire time and did not even know it. So
the blues, that is something that most people will try to figure out what happened, without any explanation.
Hey, Andrea, welcome, co-counsel.
You gotta. I don't know if it's like lack of self-respect. If somebody has feelings for somebody, just doesn't shut off just like that.
That's true, but
I understand what you're saying, but that's
you have to move
something.
on.
It's no one. If you're into a man, Sylvia, and he gets married to another woman on you, that's right there in your face, right there. He can't.
But if it's an open marriage, we don't know.
But there's no clarification.
It would have been really crazy if Taisha had said that her girlfriend lives in Atlanta. That would have been really crazy because we would all be assuming it's one person.
Clarification. Remember, everybody's hush hush.
Mm-hmm.
The other person hasn't come out and said yes either. You get what I mean? When they were asking her a question, she was like,
"All right, we're gonna put that to bed. Let me find. Oh no, what am I doing? I'm not saving. All right, so I am going to zoom into what. Let's see. We got a share from earlier. We got it from Viral Bits. So let me share that post. As far as the video, I'll have to figure out how to do that. I am very new to live streaming. I'm the type of person that has to actually read a manual. So let's just go here. Let's share. All right. So Viral, hopefully you're still here. I guess this is from Blessed Choir. It looks like a screenshot. Oh my goodness. It looks like a screenshot or something. And then it says, fire that girl said, F you all, free him. I know. What does this actually mean? Fire. Oh, who's Juicy? I don't know what's going on. Is this, you can tell I don't know anything about Instagram. Is this somebody's comment? Is this an overlay of the video that you just shared with me? Or what exactly are we looking at? What's this? All right, I guess let's go back to Miss Sylvia because I'm gonna try and figure out how to play the video that that Viral Bits shared with me. So while I'm trying to figure that out, I'm gonna have Sylvia up here. We're gonna have Granny up here. There we go. All right.
she doesn't have to answer anybody.
Right.
So it's no, yes, it's in paper and stuff like that, but there's no concrete. There's no one classifying it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So you're saying that we don't know if it's true. So
no, I'm not saying we don't know it's true, but I'm saying we don't know what the whole
mean?
picture, the whole reasoning or anything. We don't know all that. We don't.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I know is she was engaged to him. She was trying to marry him because I even took her to the thing when they were trying to get the paperwork, and they refused to allow them to get married. She was going to marry him back last year in January. So,
right.
All right, that's very interesting. That is very interesting. We've looked up the requirements. Was it that Monday? I think it was Monday. We looked up the requirements for somebody that is in the sheriff's custody to get married in Georgia. Now I have questions, okay? If I don't know why she would do that, but in any event, that's her business. That's her life. If Shannon and Taisha were slated to get married, it's one thing. At this point, if it's actually true, okay, if it's actually true that Shannon is in fact married to Kayla, then it kind of appears as if he was trying to get married regardless of who the wife is, right? It's making me question, because if you're trying to get married to some, I mean, people do get divorced, but in any event, if he was trying to get married to his fiance at the time, and that fell through, and then fast forward many months down the line, he then finds somebody else to get married to, and that's kind of, oh wait, but was Taisha ever charged in this case? Was she ever charged in that case? Because again, I have another, I want to say theory. It's really a conspiracy about because if it's two co-defendants, right, whether one is charged, the other is uncharged, if they are trying to get married, I understand why. This is not Department of Corrections, but why um, the sheriff's office would not approve of that. I don't know. These are just theories.
It's a little bit.
Let's get back into it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get it. I guess I just feel like, this woman, she obviously knew Kayla beforehand. Oh God, why do I keep saying that name? She obviously knew the spouse beforehand. So it's like there was something there. They had some tension between them. So
Yeah, Andrea, you raise a valid point, right? I'm not even gonna call it a point. You raise a valid conspiracy. Yeah.
It's like, okay, you married the one person that I had an issue with. Like, to me, it just seemed a little shady. But hey, I could be wrong. But
Yeah, I
I'll
found
just
out
sit back
about
and
this,
watch it.
Jerome, sometime last week.
Thank you for letting me up, Sylvia.
You're
It
welcome.
was good speaking to you. I love you. I've been watching
Love
you
you
for a long time, and I love you.
Love you
Thank you.
too.
And
Thank you. All right.
We are on the same wavelength, Andrea.
Oh, my Pisces, bougie Pisces. What's up?
Hey, Miss Sylvia, how you doing?
I'm good, hon. How you doing?
Got it viral.
I'm well. I just have a quick question.
Mhm.
So,
Okay, so viral, I just have to figure out how to play that video without. I don't think I have anything sensitive on this MacBook, but I don't want to, okay, anyways, let me play this.
can you answer me, like, when did the accident happen that the guys got in?
What?
What incident?
The accident when they were in
the accident, that was sometime in September.
So that was before the marriage, right?
Mm-mm, that's after.
Yes. That's what I mean. It was after.
Mm-hmm.
The accident was
Yeah, Jerome, we looked into that. We actually went with, I did a deep dive because I wanted to look at the, the logistics around how to do that. We looked at the Texas Law Library. Here's the thing. I'll pull that up again while Miss Sylvia and her folks are talking. But in Texas, while people can get married via Zoom, they don't allow people that are incarcerated to do that for folks in Texas. And if they don't allow that for people that are in their custody, it is very questionable whether they'd allow or permit an incarcerated individual in Georgia to get married remotely. But I believe this was Bougie that raised this point last night. If it's not Bougie, I'm going to give credit to the person that actually said it. But they raised the possibility that Kayla allegedly, these are conspiracies. None of this is factual. But they raised a very good point. They raised the possibility that Kayla may have actually visited Shannon while he's incarcerated and used her laptop while they were together. That would make sense. That would make sense. But other than that, at least what I've researched, Texas is not going to allow, for one, Texas won't allow one of their incarcerated or a person that's incarcerated in their state to get married via Zoom. And they definitely aren't allowing an incarcerated individual in another state to get married via Zoom. But the possibility of somebody showing up to the jail as an attorney or presenting themselves as an attorney for that specific individual, pulling out a laptop and, having having somebody officiate over, the marriage, that is a viable possibility. So yeah, that was great detective work. Or actually, I think that may have been from somebody that had the name Law in their username
after the marriage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was just trying to think back. Could that have something to do with them, finding the phone and finding,
Thanks, Moo.
the information.
Oh, you're talking about from when I said, oh, I know what you're talking about. I got you. When I put out that information about that, oh yeah.
Moo, do you have this information? Can you send it to me? I want a real lawyer at gmail.com.
Yeah.
I got you.
I was just trying to see, come up with the theory if they got married, due to something that happened, and then they're trying to prevent something, them getting married.
Jerome, somebody raised this very conspiracy. I'm just gonna call everything a conspiracy. Somebody raised this very issue a few days ago.
It will stop them. You heard from testifying. If she have to testify against something, like it's something, the reason why they jumped and got married.
Yeah.
Spontaneous like that.
I mean, according to Bougie had a Shawshank Redemption conspiracy, something about $1 million in a tree, something along those lines. And I'd be very suspicious. I think there's something there. And if it's money, it better be more than $1 million, because I can almost guarantee that Kayla has made, I mean, it's one thing to make $1 million over a certain number of years and to actually have $1 million in the bank. But I'd like to think that she's well off just because she does personal injury, and that's plaintiff side.
Something has happened.
But I mean, everybody could always use an additional $1 million. So,
I don't know.
I don't know, but that's just,
it's just something else
to me, like for them just to, jump and get married out the blue. But who knows? I mean, and if Tyesha, saying she's kind of,
I don't know. And Shauna, the one thing with me, right, or at least the one thing that there are a lot of things that are making my head spin when it comes to this supposed marriage. Who's this? Shard is a very sharp attorney. That guy is brilliant. And I would like to think that if there was any confirmation of this, I would like to believe that Shard would use that information in order to get his client off, because Shard appears to be the type of attorney that will pursue every lead, every possible outcome in zealously representing a defendant. Okay. And that's why it's hard for me to believe that this is true. It's hard for me to believe that this is true, because I would, if I represented any of those defendants, I certainly would use this information to get my client off, because that is a safer bet than going all the way to through to verdict, closing arguments, and waiting for a jury to deliberate with how many charges are these, how many counts, I forget, but it's somewhere within, I think it's over 50. I think that's a safer bet to try and pursue some type of favorable outcome for a criminal defendant than going all the way to verdict, because you don't know. Obviously the jury is exhausted at this point, but I've been both a not a criminal defense attorney, a public defender, and a prosecutor. And there have been times when, I don't know, sometimes you just get an outcome that you did not expect. And that's how you get wrongful convictions and things of that nature. So, and I don't think that the attorney's career is over. The reason why I say that is because she is self-employed. She's a solo practitioner. And that's why she's able to go on these smash or pass videos with Lil Woody. That's why she's able to have sit downs with Lil Woody, because she's not answering to anybody besides obviously her clients, or at least her active clients. I don't think by any means that her career is over or non-existent. This is personal injury. I do personal injury. Personal injury attorneys, I don't work for myself. I work for a law firm. But personal injury attorneys, especially solo practitioners, they make serious bank. So I do not think her career is over by any chance. I've known of attorneys that have done so much worse. There's a I have ties to, I'm not even going to say the state, but it's a state. I live on the East Coast, okay? Once upon a time, I lived in the South for a little bit. There was an attorney that pretty much would be all coked out, and he was caught. He was caught by some law enforcement with hookers and all types of things. But then again, he's a white man. So some attorneys have done so much worse. I don't think that this would be a career ending I don't even know what to call this. I don't know what to call this. I don't think this is career ending witchcraft, okay? That's what I'm going to call this thing, because I don't know, it's a lot.
Been around, or she's known about her. Not saying that she's been with Shannon, but which somebody have said something else about she's been around in the crew area with the other guys. I was actually thinking that it was probably somebody else, but I didn't think it was Shannon before the document came out that they got married.
Sheesh. Who are you suspecting? Was she thinking that it's, I don't know, Jeff, or what is she saying?
But
remember, when I gave that information, I did not know who was the attorney. I did not know which defendant it was. I did not know.
Wow. Imagine, had it been somebody from the DA's office, this would have been overdone.
Oh, that at all.
Yeah, you
when
never
I was getting that information.
word. You never said
Yeah.
a word.
But I remember she made a comment about it, the accident stuff, but I didn't have any concrete evidence of who it was.
Oh, are you saying that you have?
I was just thinking about that,
evidence on?
after they found the phone, and maybe with them finding, if they found her information in there, or something they communicating about, maybe they jumped and got married for a reason, due to that.
That would not work, okay? That would not work. The marriage has to be entered into prior to whatever crime or improper conduct or whatever it is that folks would be alleging.
I don't know. I don't have, but the accident happened afterwards. So.
Okay.
Because it was, it was that Friday where it was raining outside. I remember that much, and it was T-boned. They got T-boned.
Friday.
And then they had to put the guys outside. Remember, I was explaining to you guys that they told the guys that they had to stand outside, and they was holding the gun on them and stuff like that. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And then they had to take them to Grady in a different car, and then the person that hit them ended up having to they gave that person a citation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was my question.
Let's get back to the comments here. So Viral says, or Kayla may have known someone with a court and just pay them to do the paperwork instead of them actually having a ceremony. You never know, okay? You never know. Greg says, if married to gain favor from the court. Okay. Greg spelled favor the British way. I don't know. Honestly, how would any of these folks gain favor by getting married, though? That, I don't know. Expand a little bit on that. Jerome says that lady will do anything for money trust. Jerome, you sound like you know what you're talking about. So I'm not even going to argue with you. Greg Shard has said the marriage is not true. I read that tweet. It's not tweet anymore. I don't even know what you call it. I read the X. I read it, and I don't have Twitter, so I'm going by screenshots, okay? But based on what I read, it seemed as if Shard was trying to distance his client from some other person with the same name in Texas that had some, SA accusations surrounding them. And that's the thing about Shard. I think, based on what I've seen in this trial, he is the type of person that will absolutely bet or go. He's the type of person that will pursue any and every interest to protect his client. by him going onto social media and putting that information out there was him protecting his client. And I would like to believe that if this so-called, what is this, relationship is in fact, okay, but that would actually be a conflict there. That would be a conflict because this is his actual client, so maybe he wouldn't disclose that information. I just thought about now. I just thought about that now. So let's go to viral. Viral said Shard didn't want to touch this. All of these attorneys in Fulton County know each other and are somewhat friends. Shard probably didn't want to expose this for the sake of saving Kayla's draft. That is a possibility. That is a possibility because Shard has appeared very respectful throughout this trial. So he does not appear to have any shisty tendencies. I want to know though, because these usually the bar is very small. Okay. I have been in courts before where the judge would be fishing with a prosecutor on the weekends or something along those lines. So I expect that these attorneys would probably interact with each other and probably even hang out. Because Kayla has also mentioned that she is friends with Simone, and that's because they used to work in the same office once upon a time. My question is this, though: what is the deal between Love and Brian Steele? Because even before I started being being active on YouTube again, there's something there. I think there's something there. This is me assuming. None of this is fact, but just based on the way that they have been behaving in court, there's something there that extends beyond this case, right? Or if it's more to do with this case, then I would like to assume that Steele probably was not getting whatever it is that he was asking from the DA's office. But both of them are insufferable. I don't feel any type of way about any of them. But as far as Shard is my guy. And then Jerome, I wish they had birth dates on the married. Tell me about it. I know. They listed an address on there though. I looked it up and it's some place, I don't know, it might be a place where Kayla once lived. I don't understand why they'd have an address on a marriage license. I don't know. But I mean, on the website though, on the Harris County Clerk's website, there's a way of, you'd obviously have to be employed by them or you might be a hacker or something. But there's a way in order for you to, because let me go on the website. There's a license part, right? I'm not going to share it because once I click on it, it takes me into a different tab. But I'm doing it right now. And then it wants you to log in. So you need some portal information. Folks that work there, I don't know, people love attention. Maybe somebody will leak the information and we'll have actual confirmation. I'm not encouraging anybody to do anything, and this is not legal advice. So let's see. Shauna said, I think he will, but I think he's waiting for it to come out. It will come out once before jury gets the case. Let's see. So you think that Shard will disclose this relationship before the jury gets the case? I mean, I expect once the state or the prosecution or the DA's office, I don't know, I just throw out all these words because it's different in every state. And for Georgia, I think it's the DA's office. So once the DA's office rests, I do not doubt that Shard is going to make a motion, right? He's going to argue that there's insufficient evidence for this case to even be heard by the jury. That would be terrible timing, though. Why that is going to be terrible timing is because the judge is going to deny their motion, because based on some of the testimony we've heard, there's at least enough for the defendants to put on a defense or for the jury to make a determination as to guilt or innocence. Strategically, it would not make sense for a defense attorney to wait that late. It wouldn't make sense. So Greg says the trial mixed with the YouTube beefs over the case would be it would. It would. I don't even know, but I don't even know anybody that could have written this mess. Maybe Tyler Perry, because Tyler Perry is up there. But I don't know. Yeah. And maybe I don't know. Who's this? Who's the producer of Love and Hip Hop? Maybe she can do something with this material. I don't know. They might be coming out with a show or something, because I know that in Atlanta they had a show that had to do with real estate agents and attorneys and something along those lines. I forgot the name. They were not renewed, but I watched it for a little bit. And then Jerome says it's got to have something true to the story. Sylvia, yeah, I mean, she was asking for $500, but in Granny's defense, she did not ask for five. I mean, she did. I would like to believe that the attorney offered. Okay, the attorney offered, and she ran with it. So viral bits. At first, I thought she was messing around with Woody. And that's what I kept saying about this rumor or this marriage, this whole whatever it is. It would have made more sense for somebody to create a rumor about Woody being in a relationship with his attorney, because there's so much material to go with, right? To go by. She was on that. I call it smash or pass. I don't even know what the video was, but she went on there to get him off the set. We've seen them sit down. We saw them in a hookah bar. Some people said that it was a bar. To me, it looked like a dispensary, but there's a lot more to work with if that was the case. But then again, based on what we've learned over the past days, or what people have assumed, they're saying that Sylvia and Sylvia's daughter is possibly having a baby. I think who's this? Jerome talked about it or at least wrote about it in this chat. So I don't know. That would be a co-mingling. I don't even know what you call that. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let's keep going. What's the gang? What's that might be some Atlanta stuff. I probably don't even want to know what that is. There's a video that Kayla did. It's a Mickey Truth video. That's where we started. Because when I started this video or this stream, we were gonna finish off with our friend Star. Okay, we're gonna finish off with Star, and then we're gonna jump into. Actually, I jumped into Mickey, but then I believe it's my co-counsel Greg got on here and told me that who's this Granny was live, so we had to get over there. Let's see. Yeah, they were super close, and he would post on his Instagram, and she would post him. But now we know it's not Woody, it's Shannon. Who was posting who? I think was that Shannon posting. I don't know. Anyways, let's get back to Granny.
Trying to figure that out for the longest.
Yeah, it's not. It didn't. I don't think it had anything to do with the accident. The marriage happened before the accident,
Sheesh.
allegedly.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, everything is alleged.
Hey, Emmanuel.
How do I get down?
Hello.
I'll get you down. Okay. How are you, Emmanuel?
Good. I'm curious. I got a question. So can doing of course like this trial, can spouses get married in the full Carrington jail while their other spouse is on a trial? Can people get
People can get married at any time. No
even while their spouse is on trial?
Yeah, I mean, it has nothing to do with them being on trial.
Oh, okay. That's all I wanted to ask. I was just curious because I didn't know.
Yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with the other. But I know they prevented because in the state of Georgia, you can't do the Zoom marriage, where in Texas they allow them to do the Zoom marriage.
If you're not incarcerated. I'm pretty sure in Georgia you
Oh,
can.
gotcha. Okay.
I think if I remember correctly, I believe in Georgia we can just look it up.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right.
That's it. I'm about to drop back down.
Thank you, Emmanuel.
You're welcome.
All right. All right, Rick. All right, let's see. Ricky says, what it do, Sylvia? Hope you a
Yes, and Granny is wrong. Folks can get married virtually in Georgia.
I ain't mad at me for saying
I don't want to.
you cool, Rick. You cool.
That read between the lines.
Hold on. Guess we need to wait for that.
All right, that part. Hello.
Hi, I have a question. When the girlfriend said that read between the lines to something to that effect, when they got supposedly married, the lawyer and Shannon Steele.
Mm-hmm.
She said nothing lasts forever. Do you think she was
that
implying that maybe it's just an arrangement to help him out as a wife, and she cannot possibly be called up on the stand as a wife if they had to call her up?
But why would they need to call her up?
Right.
You remember they called Tyesha up.
Right.
Tyesha had the gun situation. Now
Right.
it would be easier for him to marry her and not have to have her to testify.
No, man, don't give these people incorrect legal information. You would have to get married. I'm adjusting myself. Hold on. They would have to, in order for spousal privilege to apply, they would have to have entered into the marriage prior to the commission of the offense, not after.
But why would KB have to
KB
marry him?
It's crazy. There's always some type of trend. Recently, it's been people going by initials. We have AR for Angel Reese, and I don't know. Anyways, I'm always talking about random things.
I just think it's for convenience. It seems like, because the supposed still girlfriend is she's acting as though
That is not supposed. That man was in a relationship with that woman. Okay.
it's not all what it seems to be as far as a true marriage for love, because she said she always gonna be there.
Yeah.
You know, so
there's some women in life.
Why does Grady look so bored? I don't know, but she might also be thinking, because these are some. I don't know. This is. Oof, I don't know. I really
that there's some women that may feel that a person is theirs regardless of who they with.
Sheesh.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's setting low standards for themselves to me. But that's all I had. I just felt like, the way she's talking is like nothing lasts forever. So she always gonna be a ride or die, whether he.
I know. I gleaned two things from that, and I hope it is the first of the conspiracy that I have. The one that I got, or the first one, my first thought was that Taisha's under the impression that the relationship probably will not last, or there's divorce, something along those lines, or she's the main chick. The second conspiracy, I'm not even going to verbalize that because it is. I don't know. Let me leave it there, but it's not. Anyways, let's get
married or not. So I'm like, that's something to be said, or to think about.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, she is something else.
Listen, when I get really old, I hope I'm not as messy as these two Grady's over here. I hope I'm sitting on a rocking chair doing something. I don't know, I might be knitting or something. I know that it would be productive. I might be knitting, but I hope I'm not that messy. Maybe talking about the folks in the senior home or something. But this
but she's true to the game.
I mean, we all do like entertainment, so
Yeah, I
I
mean,
just
she's
talk crap
honest and
sometimes.
Yeah,
it is.
straightforward.
It is what it is. Some people just, take me as I am, regardless.
It reminds me of Love After Lockup or Love During Lockup.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I've heard about that show. I've not watched it. Maybe, I don't know. I might feel encouraged to watch it after this.
All right. Well, that's all I had to say.
Thank you for your question. And
all right. Or comment, whatever they want to take it as. Or think about in the chat.
All right. Thank you. Have a good one.
Uh-huh.
All right, come on.
All
Come
right.
on, Granny.
He says, schoolgirls always have love street guys. Shouldn't be surprised if it's been that way for years.
All right. All right, let me get to my own comments. Hold on, because she's out there reading. I mean, she still looks like she has trouble reading with those glasses on. But anyways, so Viral said Short actually didn't say the marriage isn't true. He said that the guy that was incarcerated in Texas for was not his client, and that's what I said. Viral. He did not deny it, or at least I didn't vocalize it that way. But he focused more on the individual in the other state as opposed to addressing the the marriage. But then I also not that I corrected myself, but I came to the realization during this stream that this is his client. Shannon is his client, so it would not make sense for him to either confirm or deny a situation that is not in his client's best interest. What about the jail visits? Dennis, who's another messy person, just based on what I've gleaned on Nick's show, I don't know. There was something about that Dennis person, but there's a way of requesting the jail visits. I mean, I don't even want to drag this whole Taisha, Kayla Bumpus, Shannon thing out for too long. But if I do feel encouraged to one of these days, I might put in a FOIA request. And then Doug Weinstein on TikTok said that he doesn't know. He didn't ask Shannon or Kayla about it. All right. And this is I guess with this time during this period of social media, lawyering has become kind of different. If somebody from, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago would have said that lawyers would have been behaving in this way, or that there'd be, or just the way social media is in general. So, okay. So he has TikTok. And then Andrea said Polka didn't answer it. Right. She did not answer any real questions. And the only thing we learned is that she was she was into girls. And her and Shannon did have threesomes, and she didn't give a about the marriage because okay. Yeah, Andrea, here's what I believe. Tasha K needs to get on this girl. I don't know, does Tasha K? I don't think Tasha pays for interviews, does she? I don't know. But Tasha needs to interview Tyesha. Somebody, not even that. Tasha K needs to interview Kayla. And I think that Kayla might be up for it. Okay. Kayla might be. And that, okay, going back to social media, I know I'm all over the place. Now that I think about it, even with Nathan Wade, I do not know why he agreed to an interview with the Wayans brothers. Like, it's, I don't know, they practice law differently in Atlanta. All right, her kids are in Texas. Oh, okay. Viral. Okay, so you guys are talking to each other. Let me just read. Okay, so I'm gonna let Granny talk, and then I'm gonna read some of these.
Miss Sylvia, it's because at the end, he's born in America. He's American citizen. Yeah, he's American citizen. Hey, love me. Hey, Mickey.
I almost finished on working. Hey Sylvia, how you doing?
Hey Jasmine, welcome co-counsel. Welcome co-counsel.
I just watched you today.
Really? Look, I caught you live, and I was like, I got to pull up because normally.
Thanks for checking in, and I'm pretty sure that was you that called into Miss Sylvia's show. Is that right?
I'm in the bushes watching you. So I just want to talk about this, okay? So you said previously that you and Tyesha attempted to try to, get the paperwork so she can marry SB.
Mm-hmm.
Now, allegedly, if SB is indeed married to the attorney, in Texas, do you think something underhanded got done?
Oh wait, so this is Mickey Truth. This is Mickey Truth. I had her video up. Hold on. We need to give her some respect. We're gonna pay her some respect. Let's listen to her from the beginning again. Hold on. Hold on. All right, we don't want to go too far. That's fine.
I got to pull up because normally I'm in the bushes watching you. So I just want to talk about this, okay? So you said previously that you and Tyesha attempted to try to, get the paperwork so she can marry SB.
Mm-hmm.
Now, allegedly, if
how does Granny know Tyesha? Does anybody know? Because obviously these folks have known each other prior to this trial. How does she know? Are they related? Are they, what's the deal?
SB is indeed married to, the attorney, in Texas. Do you think something underhanded got done for that to be done?
No, because remember, in Texas, they can get married on Zoom.
Even if they're not a resident of Texas?
She's a resident of Texas. Only one person has to be a resident.
Oh, really?
And Mickey, it is confirmed that she is a spouse because when we in court, if you're a family member, you can sit on a certain row, and the deputies had moved somebody else for her to get in that seat.
Oh wow!
Bomba!
So the deputy.
What on earth? These folks are, man. What? This cannot be real, you guys. What? This cannot. My mind is completely blown. Man, what? I need to hear that again.
Oh, really?
They said the marriage. Granny said the marriage is confirmed, and they moved. But I don't know. She said the family. I know sometimes certain rows are reserved for a turn. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't know. What?
In Texas, they can get married on Zoom.
Even if they're not a resident of Texas?
She's a resident of Texas. Only one person has to be a resident.
Oh, really?
She sounds like, oh, I'm going to get married. You're like, I'm going to find myself a man. Get married on Zoom. I don't know. This woman might be married. I play around.
And Mickey, it is confirmed that she is a spouse because when we in court, if you're a family member, you can sit on a certain row, and the deputies had moved somebody else for her to get in that seat.
Oh wow!
So the deputy recognized her as being a family member. Before, they would never let her sit there because she used to try to sit there, and they would always put her in the public.
What? I need Star. I need Star to react to this video. I need Star. I don't know. Is Star live tonight? I need Star to do something. I don't know. What?
Area. Now she doesn't have to sit in the public area.
Oh, I missed that part. I'm a visitor to the YSL sector, and I haven't been keeping up all the way, but
my mind is completely blown. This girl, I don't know. I guess I guess there's somebody for everybody out there. All right.
For some reason, my
But you broke
audience,
it down today. I saw you live. I saw you live, and you broke it down.
yeah, my
So
audience been liking that part. So that's really what I've been covering. But I didn't know that. As far as the courtroom angle of it. That's
it
interesting.
confirmed it, and that's how I saw it. And nobody can never take that away because I walked in the courtroom, and she was sitting in the family seating area.
Granny, I hope you don't get sued. I hope she's telling the truth.
So that
yes, we have confirmation. We have Sylvia saying this, and when Tyesha came on, she did not deny that those two were married. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. Does it make sense to anybody else? Because this does not make sense to me.
I know that for
why. I don't know.
Because it's media, it's victims, family, media again, family, and then the public. She used to always sit in the public side. They used to always force her to sit in the public.
Force her.
The deputy went and got somebody that was sitting in the family seat that was just an extra. They had him to move to the back, and she sat in the family seat. So that
right, whoever broke this news, I need to find out their Cash App or something. They deserve an award. They deserve like a gold star, a sticker, or something.
Confirm it for me.
What?
Okay. Well, I got one last question. I ain't gonna hold you. Just so do you think I only saw part of the interview with Tyesha, but did you take from it? What I took from it is that she was gonna be okay with being a side chick to the marriage.
Nah, I don't think so. I think she said that, or at least this is my assumption, because this whole thing does not make sense. But I guess the whole, are you in a relationship or not? Her saying she doesn't know, and her making it clear that she's the prettiest girl that he's ever dated. Oh wow.
Or inclusive sister wives.
Oh,
honestly, I hope Granny doesn't get sued because she's speaking with so much conviction.
But she did say that's not her her type. So
why not?
She likes Redbone.
Kayla's fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Kayla is fine.
Women. I'm gonna have to catch the full interview because I came on the tail end of it, and I was trying to listen to see what she was gonna say about it, because like in my video they allegedly got a business together, so I was just wondering like how all this is gonna.
Baby, all right. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Let's switch over to Mickey because I think her video was right. Her video is only it's almost 6 minutes. Let's switch over there because. Oh no, we'll get back to Granny though. We'll return to Granny, but my mind is blown. My mind is blown. I hope. Wow. Oh, I cannot believe this. My mind is absolutely blown. That she would do this? Mm-mm-mm. All right, let's see. Do I have the right? I am. Sheesh. What? I know. Part of the reason why my mind is blown, apart from the Woody aspect of it, as a criminal defense attorney, I mean, I think it's one of the videos or the streams or interviews with the lead attorney. She says it's 50% personal injury, the other 50% is criminal defense work. As a criminal defense attorney, it does not make business sense to affiliate yourself with, unless you're working for the mob or something, or unless you're working for a real criminal organization that's going to foot your bill and you might potentially be caught up in whatever it is they're doing. It does not make financial sense for a criminal defense attorney to associate with a specific gang, because if you associate with a specific gang, you're kind of creating a conflict when people from the opposing gang is trying to retain you. So from my perspective, that does not make financial sense. But let's listen to Mickey. But my mind, oh man. No, we don't want your, what is this? Intro, outro, intro. All right, let's
team. I'm not even gonna lie. This mystery love triangle marriage shit has been intriguing. It gave me a break from doing the type of stuff I normally do. But nevertheless, I believe this will be our last video about it, okay?
Nah.
So Kayla Bumpus been put out her social media to us, and
this gift will always keep on giving, okay? We will be following for the next few months.
First came on the scene with the little Woody situation. So I came across her story last night and I said, pop your shit for them, okay? So to me, hey, ain't no secret.
All right. I'm just noticing now that she has a green heart when she says Atlanta attorney. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but based on this trial, I'm surprised she doesn't have a snake. I'm just joking. I'm talking crap. But anyways.
Hey, so to me, hey, ain't no secret no. Everything's confirmed.
Jeez.
And I posted on my community wall. And y'all was like, Mickey, what you talking about? So let me get into it. So Kayla has been enjoying her weekend per her social media, okay? She posted this at the end of a photo dump. And it said, it's something about saying my husband that sit well with me. My husband is my best friend, okay? Now, we all know the rumors in the streets of YouTube has been that, Kayla is married to someone named Shannon J.
Right. For obviously, for the folks that started off the stream with me, I apologize for, replaying this part and repeating this very thing. But when I first read this post, obviously on Mickey's channel, I was under the impression that she probably posted this in order to garner attention and, draw viewers and folks to her. But now, after listening to this interview, I don't even know if that was an interview, a Q&A session with what's her name, with Taisha, and then Granny saying that they literally parted the sea for the attorney to sit down. I cannot believe this. I don't know.
Which we confirmed that she is married. Marriage license is on file in Texas, but we just wasn't sure. Is it Shannon Stillwell? So she said, bitch, fuck around and faint when you see me this shit on. I said, okay. What? Now, y'all may be like, well, okay, she can just post that. That don't confirm anything.
And Viral, if she ends up playing the video, I don't know if she's gonna play the video, but if Mickey actually plays the video that you sent me, let me know so we don't have to watch it twice.
Mickey, but if you go ahead,
never mind, we can definitely watch it twice, maybe 3 times.
And click on her story at the time though. You know what? Just take a listen. Now, truth team, I know Mav can definitely.
What? Is that the video? I need to play that again because I don't even know what this is. What? Damn, my mind is blown. I love to gossip, but I was not prepared for what?
No. You know what? Just take a listen.
Okay, so it says "Free My Man." Oh, okay. And whose song is this?
Now, truth team, I know Mav can definitely be done multiple ways, but you talk about your husband on a post, then you have a story that said "Free My Man."
I mean, folks said that Kayla was engaged to be wed. I don't know. I guess my denial is slowly dissipating, I suppose.
And it's not just that we are hearing who sounds like Kayla, okay? So be saying "Free My Man," but guess what's flashing on the screen at that time?
What?
Check it out.
What?
All right, now math is mathing.
Wow. So wait, no. Is this real life? No. Wait, what? Oh, I am so could that possibly have been Taisha? I am so confused. What's going on? What is going on?
Check it out.
And who's OG Boo? Who are these people? How do we know that this is actually, I don't know, is this AI?
All All right, now, so the math is mathing. So I'm like, damn, the page that's tagged in this, video, I'm like, I've seen this page before. Then I got to thinking, like, let me go through my screen.
Man, I need to get on Instagram. I need to get on Instagram.
Shots real quick and check it out.
I cannot read any of this. It's too faint for me. Okay, whose page is this?
So yes, the ex-girlfriend Tyesha had that page.
Baby, that girl has her tax deductible BBL. If this is Taisha's page, that girl looks good. The dress she wore to court did not do her justice, but that girl looks good.
And into one of her little, story things on Instagram. And then if you click on the business page to it, it took me to the little dog kennel page, and then it takes me to the OG Bull page. And at the time when I was doing the Tyesha video, right?
Oh, okay.
This is what Shannon had on that store. And I'm saying Shannon because it says it's Shannon Jackson, right? And they even provided a repost of, the protest that was supposed to be, happen this week in honor or in shit, I don't even know. Whatever, right? This week on the 21st. If y'all down in the area, make sure y'all tap in for a good cause. So I'm like, okay, so Kayla popping out because the math is mathing to me. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Now, again, at this point, it's still my opinion. I think Kayla done found a loophole, like I've been told y'all, to marry Shannon Stillwell. And indeed, Shannon Stillwell isn't.
Incarcerated people can get married. I mean, we've seen the pictures. I don't know. Texas does not allow incarcerated folks to get married virtually from behind bars. And if they don't allow that for their own folks, they are not, I do not see them permitting an individual that's incarcerated in Georgia to get married virtually. That would not make sense. It would be one thing if Texas allowed incarcerated folks to get married, but they did not allow, virtually, but they would not allow incarcerated folks in different states to get married virtually, then we would have a federal issue there. But in this case, Texas does not allow their folks. I don't know. I feel like I'm dreaming or something. This cannot be real.
The Shannon Jackson that's married to Kayla Bumpus. That's how my math got the mathing with this. Okay, so with that being said, y'all, hey, this is the end of the saga. As far as I'm concerned, it's confirmed.
We need to hear from Kayla. We need to hear from Kayla.
Because even it went on to say, like, she started reposting people like, yeah, the guy's gonna be home in like a week or so or whatever. So yeah, hey, congratulations, Miss Jackson. Okay. So with that being said, y'all.
Okay, so but isn't this from who's this? Isn't this from Shannon's page though? Or how does I don't know.
Hopefully this gives you some laughter to your Saturday, but yeah.
Laughter, we are confused.
I think it's been confirmed by Kayla. That is her husband. And again, I broke down how you could go about it. I definitely feel like it had to be some 1-2 step that maybe, Tyesha couldn't do just being a regular,
Nah. For Tyesha not to have been able to obtain a marriage license, there has to be more to that. I think maybe because she was actually this, because initially I thought maybe she could have been an unindicted co-conspirator or an unindicted co-defendant. But now that I think about it, she probably, or the marriage probably was not permitted because she may have already been listed as a state's witness. That's what I'm going to chalk it down to, and that's what I'm sticking with.
Citizen. Maybe a lawyer needed to think fast and think how it can be done legally to get what she wants. So in the end, she got the man. Oh, matter of fact, let me leave you with what she said.
And like I said throughout the video, that's my opinion. And if you don't like it, guess what?
All right. She's a mess. Well, I need to get to these comments because I am baffled. And I'm gonna share Granny's screen before we get into Granny. I'm gonna what is this? Where's Granny's page again? I'm just gonna read some of these comments and try and get. I just cannot. Wow. Okay, so Greg says, do you think the state will bring up the question about this marriage? That would be very dumb of them to do. The reason being that she represented the state's witness, so that would not make sense. That's not in their interest as far as this case is concerned. And then Viral said, I signed into Harris County website and I saw it. You don't have to work there. I just signed up and logged in and it came up. No, Viral, that's not what I'm talking about. Let me share the page. Hold on. I already have it up here. I just need to get into the tab. Okay, so yeah, you get into, am I on the right thing? You get here, because I typed, this is, I don't know, this is from yesterday or something. Let's start over. So the license, when I click on that, it takes me somewhere else. So let me share the page that it took me to. Okay. I'm going to share the page that he directed me to. That's what happens when I click on it. You have to, or at least from my end, I have to log in. So that's what I was talking about. And then let's see, viral bits. Okay. Jerome is just out here trying to, I don't know what Jerome has going on, but thank you, Jerome. And then Shard said, oh, I'm sorry. Viral said, Shard wants this to be a clean win. They're not, I don't know about that. What do you mean? Elaborate. Jerome says you're going viral. You're right, viral. Okay, I have to put these on the screen because I cannot see. All right, so we're gonna skip. That's true. 50 Cent could actually he could turn this into something. I still don't like the fact that that they I don't like the way that they ended Ghost's appearance, but other than that, I think 50 could do something with this. That is true. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know. When it came to Power, I had to take too many breaks because Tommy and Ghost used to frustrate me. So they're always getting into something. Sylvia's from New York, like me. That's some BS talking about if you want to get out of here. I don't know. What are you talking about, Jerome? What are you talking about? All right. All right, Jerome. Jerome, don't you have enough Jamaicans out there? Where in New York? Where in New York are you from? Let's see. Viral says Kayla asked her, did she want her to pay her not to expose the info? And Kayla and Sylvia took her up on the offer, but she still didn't put it out. Dennis did. Listen, let me not even, okay. She did offer. All right, let's keep going. All right. Housewife. Viral says I'm a nosy housewife. All three of my kids are away in college. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm just nosy. That's it. All right. Oh my goodness. All right, let's keep going. I just have to put these up here because I cannot see the small print. Right. Shauna, that's right. All right, and Jerome's still going. Viral. Okay, so Viral says, I don't think this is a marriage of convenience because Kayla talks about how much she loves her husband. She's constantly dating, doting on him on Instagram. I think Kayla really loves this man. I was gonna talk about something else, but I have to I had to finish that. Sheesh. I don't know. That is, we need Star's couples therapy or something. Star might know. Star might know more about this. I don't know. It's hard for me to wrap my head around this because if they are in fact married, without a doubt, she probably does enjoy the attention, right? But then again, is it the honeymoon phase? What's going on? I don't know. So let's keep going. So maybe Shannon is just telling Tyesha some stuff to spin her around and make her think the marriage isn't all that, but Kayla definitely is taking it serious. That is another possibility. You don't know. If this is all alleged, I do not know these people to be married, okay? All right. Jasmine. So there. And then Jasmine says, I will come on your panel to talk if you want me to, but not too much. Yeah, I need to figure I need to figure this whole thing out. I'm still obviously this is in its infancy. I would love for you, Jasmine. Jasmine, I would love for you to come on here and talk. Jerome, I would love for you to come on here and talk as long as you're not telling me about my voice. People, when I was younger, people always asked me if I could sing. I cannot sing to save my life. But yeah, I mean, I'll set that up. I'll figure it out, and then we can definitely talk. Next weekend would be perfect. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, you're all co-counsel. Let's see. Andrea, you're a real one. Okay, let's keep going. Make it truth. Love her. She's from Columbia, South Carolina. The only thing I know about Columbia, South Carolina, Asia Wilson, the Gamecocks. Yeah, I love Malaysia Fulwiley, but I don't think she's from South Carolina. But I don't think it's Columbia though. Andrea Jerome. All right. Jasmine, come on now. You're not going to do my folks like that. Okay. We are all co-counsel. We're trying to resolve this thing together. All right. XOXO, it has to take place in Texas. No. It does not have to. All parties do not have to be in Texas. I looked into the requirements. I think that was on Monday. Both parties do not have to be in Texas. All right, let's keep going. And Jerome, apparently Jasmine is related to Kayla. We need to see a picture or something. Put something, not AI. Put something. All right, I hope you guys are not in here fighting. All right, thank you, Jerome. That's very nice. Wonderful. Okay, so Viral says in the video that I shared with you, Kayla is in the club and they put Free Shannon up on the screens and you can hear Kayla saying, yes, free my man. I don't know though. But one thing about seeking attention, right? I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around this business decision. That's what I just cannot wrap my head around that. I don't know. But okay. And then Jasmine says, all right. I'm proud of Mickey. True. She started from the bottom. I've seen her videos recommended to me a few times, but I did not watch them. I have limited time. I mostly just watch trials. Shauna says, now that Kiss Shannon blow, what is that? Now that Kiss Shannon blow makes sense. He blow a kiss last. Oh, woo-wee. So you're saying that the kiss that he blew makes sense. You're saying he blew a kiss last week, and you thought he was blowing it to Miss Knight. Miss Loyal Lady was sitting over there. Oh, I am loving this. What a mess. What a mess. Okay, viral, if you have trouble showing the video. Okay, so we eventually get. I did not per se have trouble showing the video. I just did not know how to do that without, because I had to download the video and it is on my desktop and I have a whole bunch of stuff on my desktop. So I did not know how to, open it without inadvertently inadvertently disclosing or publishing information I shouldn't. Jerome's funny. You're funny. All right. Viral. You guys are funny. I think it was Jasmine. Jasmine last night was like, "What country are you from?" or "What country are you living in?" Something along those lines. And I said, I live on the East Coast." Okay, that could be anywhere. Yeah, I like Viral too. She's cool people. I think Viral is female. If not, I'm sorry. Andrea. Well, make sure I'm not even gonna read that. Let me read it to myself first. Oh, I'm gonna take it off. Let me read it to myself first. But then I cannot see. Okay, this is good. It's positive. So, Andrea says, "Well, make sure you tell your family that I stand up for her on everybody's platform because I feel as though she is getting the short end of the stick. I've seen this movie before. What movie have you seen? I need you to elaborate a little bit on that. But I think Kayla's cool. I think I don't know this person, but without a doubt, up until this decision, right, this business move, I think she is a very intelligent woman. Allie, welcome back, co-counsel. Uh, okay, your mind is equally as blown. Yeah, I just, it doesn't, man. I think apart from the low cost of living, I'm intrigued to live in Georgia just so that I have full time entertainment, at least from the courthouse, because my life is boring, y'all. I don't have anything going on. I just work and that's it. And now I'm out here on YouTube. So, okay. All right. Love to see it. Jasmine, why are they blocking you? You want who to bring up who? Like, tell me how to do it, and I'll for sure. If tell me how to do it, I can just Google. Let's see. What time is it? 12:37. We're still doing good on time. We're good on time. Okay, so that's Shannon's page. So who is hi Tanisha. Good to see you again. Who's controlling Shannon's page? That's what I'd like to know. Okay, so it's not AI. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, yeah, but it's adding up. It's adding up. I am just in denial. I'm in denial. Okay, it's from a page. All right. Oh, so Shannon's Instagram reposted. Man, isn't that wild? Isn't that crazy? The ATL is something else. Jerome, stop playing with me. Jerome is definitely playing with me. All right, we have Rev. Good to see you, Rev. That's right. She's Kayla Bumpus started something she couldn't finish. Doting on Woody too. All right. Jasmine, my email is iwantareallawyer@gmail.com. I want a real lawyer. I created that just for you, by the way. I had no plans of creating what is this? An email account, but you got me to do that. I was gonna change my name to I Want a Real Lawyer, but I'll stick with Sustained Overruled. Okay, so Andrea says people keep saying Tyesha is a ride or die. What did she do besides protect herself? Her and Shannon were only dating for a year and a half. So is that how she became the main? All right, so I guess you're disagreeing with folks calling her ride or die. Um, in what sense do you think that she was protecting herself? Do you think she was protecting herself by getting on the stand and not, I don't know. I guess we all watch the same testimony. In my view, I don't think her testimony helped Shannon at all, because she is the link between that FN and, you know, some of these charges that he is facing. So I don't think she did him justice. But I guess a lot of people, I don't know. All right. Oh my goodness. Jasmine, I am actually working on a video titled just that. It's crazy you actually said this, because I've been working on a video titled Atlanta's Not a Real Place. And that has to do with this video. Well, not with this video, with the trial. So we'll see how far I get with that. I was going to wait until verdict in order for me to accumulate enough material. But all right, let's go to Greg. So you need to put your link. Got it. So let's see. Is this how it works? Hold on. Let's see. I think I figured it out. Let's see. All right, I posted that. Hopefully it does something. In any event, we're gonna go back to Granny. We are going back to Granny. And who's this? Jerome, how did Granny end up in Atlanta? I'd like to know that. How'd she end up out there? Was it for work? Or, all right.
Play out. Hopefully, things go right for him and Yak and they can be freed by the end of it. But it just seems like it's just so messy. It's just so messy when it's all broken down.
It's a lot. It's more. It's crazy. It's a lot.
It's a lot going on.
Yeah, but shout out to you. I love watching your stuff with YSL.
Mickey, you can't shout out to me, because you know what? I'm the name is the infamous. I'm living that name now. Okay.
Hey, we all have to live it. Okay. Look, truth is a hard name to have on it, and they remind me every day. But we do it on different angles, but I appreciate what you do, man. I enjoy watching.
I like that you two are giving each other props, but that's not why I'm here. Let's see.
5 hours. It was 5 hours. I was
No, I definitely don't want to hear about that, man. Let's see. Come on.
Thank you, Mickey.
Ask my questions. Shout out to your chat, and I'll see you later.
All right. Thanks, Mickey, for stopping by.
That's crazy.
Rochelle, hey.
Hey, Sylvia.
How are you, Rochelle?
I'm fine, and you? I'm gonna clear this up for everybody. Keep asking, is the marriage real in Texas? Because I live in Houston.
Thank you.
All you have to do is get the papers, take it to where he's at, give it to the warden or the jail, whoever's over the jail, have him sign that paper, get it back, you sign it, and have it notarized and turn it into the courts. We get divorces when they in jail too, because I just got one.
Wait, what? I knew she sounded. Never mind. What? Hold on. Tell me more.
But that's all I have to say. So I'm gonna let you
Dang,
go.
Rochelle. How long did the marriage last? No, but it's different though. It's different and she did not even address the virtual part, but it's different for an incarcerated individual that is in the state of Texas. So that's different.
People can stop asking, can they do that? Can they do that? Yes, they can.
What?
Bye-bye. How get out of here?
That girl said
I jumped you off. All right, thank you.
Served. She was served
All
with
right.
divorce papers from behind bars. That's crazy. All right.
You guys are off the chain tonight, y'all. You're off the chain
What more
tonight.
does she have to say?
Off the chain.
All right, come on.
Anybody else want to come up before I end this live?
Come on. I'm trying to see if One Live Star was live. Nah, he's not been back. He has not been back. Granny, are you gonna?
They are off the
Are you gonna
chain for
talk or
real.
no? Or are you gonna talk? Man, Granny is cute. Granny is cute. All right. I like this thumbnail. Does Granny talk or no? Oh no.
Of 1 month. Thank you, Gemini.
All right, I'm gonna stop sharing Granny. I'm gonna look into somebody else. I had another video lined up here. All right. So viral, we can get off of the Gmail because we've seen the video. But let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can share. I don't know. I can watch that video. I can watch that video later. You guys don't want me to play the same video again. But no, let's get back to Mickey. I just want to watch these videos. Hold on. What? Man. What? This is, wow. I just cannot believe this. All right. I just want to watch that video in the club again because
Texas, but we just wasn't sure. Is it Shannon Stillwell?
Hold on.
This shit on. I said, okay, now y'all may be like, well, okay, she can just post that. That don't confirm anything, Mickey.
Yeah.
But if you go ahead and click on her story at the time, though, you know what? Just take a listen. Now, truth team, I know, man.
That girl said, "Free my man." All right. Okay, there's another video on here. Let me find it. Okay, we can close Granny out. We're gonna close Mickey out. There's another video on here. It's this person. Somebody called Nyla. Do you guys know who that is? Is this even a video worth watching to begin with? So I'm gonna share, and if we're not gonna do this, then we're not gonna do it. Is this worth watching or no? And then let me see. Jerome says that's a long story, but ask where her husband is from. And okay, so where's the you need to tell me, Jerome. Listen, you cannot, Jerome. You need to give me all the details, okay? If you don't want to post it on here, send me an email. I want a real lawyer at gmail.com. And we have Shauna. She's correct. I did it too, but not to an inmate. Shauna, that is confirmed. We know Google tells us that you can get married virtually. We went on the Texas Law Library and we confirmed it. The thing is, as far as logistics are concerned, can an incarcerated individual in one state get married virtually in another state? All right. Let's see. That's Jerome talking about. Okay. All right, come on. Yes, and that's a thing. Because at the time that these folks allegedly got married, this man was incarcerated. So, okay, let's get into Nyla. Let's see what she has to say. That's actually a cute name.
I could get my sound and stuff together because this is high key embarrassing, right? So I just want.
This is this
Let's
an
get
ad?
into it.
This is what I need to do. Eventually in a month, I should be able to work a page like this. Okay.
Let's get into it.
Good editing.
So my first live was literally going to be a jail call, rewind and visit and stuff. But thank you, Dimples. Thank you everybody that is willing to come back because I need to get this taken care of. So as soon as this is done, just come through so I could get my sound and stuff together because this is high key embarrassing.
Man,
right?
play the video.
So I just wanted to show y'all this.
All right, hold on.
So I was being nosy.
All right.
And first off, what's going on? Good afternoon to my girl Elias and bros. I love y'all so much. Thank you so much for coming through. I hope everybody's having an amazing Saturday. I am going to get the first half of my Saturday cut off because we're still having people do stuff around the house, and one of them is coming at 1:30, and the other one is actually going to be in our bedroom, which is also my studio. I'm gonna have to show y'all my bedroom. That's the studio one day, right?
Video.
Yeah, so like literally right behind my computer over here is the bed and all this kind of stuff. So they got to do the work in here. This is where I have my stuff set up. So, oh well.
Right.
So what's going on? Memberships, definitely appreciate you. Play on words. It's kind of cute, right? Amen. Okay, so she calling herself Blessed Choir, and that's cool.
All right.
That is absolutely cool, right? It's cute. But then I look at the outfit and I'm saying, okay, so she does it. So I don't know if she's just trying to urbanize or she's like going for the whole social media thing, which actually I think she is. Right, but let's go.
Yeah, I think that Kayla is definitely taking advantage of the buzz that she has gained, without a doubt, and that's why I suspected. I don't know. Let's
and be nosy first, right? So over here, you know, she's got on the lace bodysuit, jumpsuit, whatever you want to call it. And I must say,
is that, Jerome?
Sis is wearing this. Sis is wearing this. I'm not about to take nothing away. Sis, you is wearing it.
She is. That's
okay.
cute.
She looks good. Okay. Does she not look good?
She looks good.
Yeah, right. It used to be something princess. You're right, Miss HLS. Thank you. It was something princess at first, but now it's Blessed Choir, right? Now, let's go through these pictures.
All right.
Okay. So she looked cute. She got her little.
This trial or this case, this marriage is the reason why I'll get an Instagram account, okay? So that I can look up this mess for myself. Now I don't have to be on other people's pages, but yeah, I need
little pink bomber, little pink. I mean, she's got, you know, the coordinating pink and white.
We don't want a fashion.
Okay, so then, you know, she's got the, you know, the side profile, baby. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I've been missing in action and not seeing what's going on, but does it look like to me? And mad at her.
There's nothing here.
Miss Kayla is bodied up. Okay. Bodied up. I like this.
Man, this girl's body, this woman's body, it is banging. She has a nice body. Okay, I guess she's just going through her outfits. We've already gone through parts of this Woody Kayla video, so we're not gonna do that. I think oh, hold on. I have a TJ. Hold on, I'm getting excited. I think, does this person want to hold on? I think, do I add them to stage? Hola, JT.
Hey, SO.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
I'm
this
so
is Jasmine.
excited.
This is
So excited.
Jasmine. This is Kayla's cousin. Yes.
Okay.
I was trying to put a picture of us on my
Oh, is this
profile.
Jasmine?
Yeah, I was trying to
Yay!
put a picture. I was trying to put a picture of us on my profile picture.
Yeah.
But I couldn't make it stick. Like I couldn't make it stay, so that you could see that it's official. Like that is really my cousin. Like that is my heart, my everything.
Jasmine, send me an email.
I can definitely send you my email.
I want a reallawyer@gmail.com.
Now this is the picture I'm going to send you is from a family reunion, and it's before.
No, you don't want to share. We don't.
No, I'm
want
not going
the
to
photo
share
with
with
other people.
I wouldn't share it with everybody. I'm gonna share it with you, but it's actually a picture before. You know, she got her BBL and stuff.
Woo-wee.
All
right.
This is my first cousin, so this is real life.
All right.
So you can ask me any question you want to besides the whole if her and Shannon are married, because
Jasmine, that's what we
that's
want
a
to
bit
know.
much.
That's
I'm
what we
sure
want to
that's
know.
what everybody wants to know, but that's something that she will reveal on her own. And as far as like, I did ask her about the club pictures from last night, because she did ask me to go out with her, but I didn't go. I'm a little older.
No.
I'm a
You're
little
not. Listen.
well, I'm a little older than her.
Jasmine, wait.
Yeah.
You're not gonna rush through this. We need to break it down.
Definitely not. Definitely
Okay,
not.
where were you guys gonna go?
No, I didn't know. I just knew when she landed, she asked me, "Did I want to go out?" And I'm a older woman. I'm 41.
All
So
right.
clubs, I did that. I
Yes.
did that and done that, and that's over with. So I didn't
Right.
go out with her last night. But it's her homecoming and everything for
Okay.
from her college days. So she's hanging with her friends, and
Okay.
they went out. But I did see the videos with the whole free Shannon thing and all that, and it's a whole trolling act at this point.
Okay. This is Kayla's cousin, everybody. This is Jasmine. This is my co-counsel. All right.
Yes, I will be your co-counsel.
Yeah. You'll be second chair. I'm first chair.
Right. I'm gonna get you where you need to be.
All right then. All right. So come on. Details. Details.
So, I mean, what exactly do you want to know
Okay. So
besides that?
no, I really want to know about, this whole license thing, but you said no, we're gonna wait. And I do not doubt that Kayla's gonna she does not owe us anything. We're just nosy. But hopefully she comes out and says something. But other than that, because yesterday there was I guess probably some discrepancy. There was some other person in the chat. Who was the other funny person in the chat last night? Somebody that you kept having a friendly
No,
banter
I
with.
wasn't. I wasn't in the chat with you last. Was it last? Oh,
It was
Chai
last night. There
Diggy,
was somebody that you
Chai
thought,
Diggy, Chai
who's that?
Diggy.
Right, right. Because are you from Atlanta or no?
I'm I'm from Georgia, but
Oh, okay.
I'm from Columbus, Georgia, but I have been in Atlanta for 23 years.
Okay.
So I've been up here for a while, and I mostly been on the east side, which is mostly like Decatur, Stone Mountain, Latonia, Conyers, those type of areas.
All right. Is
Um,
that zone 3? What zone is that? I want to know.
you keep
Zone
talking
6?
about zones. I think I want to say it's like maybe I I don't even know what zone it is because we
Oh,
don't call
okay.
them by zones. We just say east side, west side, south side, north side. Like,
All right. Well, Jerome said that you need to answer that question. That's what we want to know. Is
no, me and
cousin
Tadigi
married
was
to Shannon
straight.
or not?
Oh no, I don't know. I don't recall. I don't know.
Oh, okay. All
I
right. Is
don't
that your
know.
defense?
Yeah, that's my defense, and I plead the fifth.
All right, so I'm gonna make you an offer, okay? The offer is not money, not $500, none of that, okay? My offer is this. Obviously, you don't have to accept the offer. If Kayla comes out and she says something about this marriage, if she confirms it, okay? I don't know that she would, but if she confirms it, will you come back and tell us what you know or what you knew at the present time or no?
Um, I wouldn't have to reveal it if she revealed it.
No, but I'd like to know what it is that if
Oh,
it's
so
true,
you
I'd
would
like
want
to know.
me to bring it? You would want me if she does post it or anything like that? You would want me to bring it to you first?
Not even that. I'd appreciate that actually. I'd
Well,
appreciate
you know
that.
what? I would give you that solid because I like you a lot.
Oh, thank you. I like you too,
I would
co-counsel.
email you. I would email you, and once
Okay.
it gets published,
All
I
right. All right.
would send it straight to you
All
through
right.
your
Sounds good.
email.
I don't know. So what else do you want to tell us? Because I really that's the only thing I want to
I
know.
mean,
I don't know.
it's a lot of stuff in the comments. It seemed like a lot of people have questions, or they're making their own assumptions about that. I would like to clear up. So if
Okay. Go ahead.
there are things like I saw a comment that said that she lives in Atlanta, and her kids live in Texas, or she's from Texas. And
That was Jerome,
first of
I
all,
think. Uh-huh.
Kayla is just like me. Neither one of us are actually from Atlanta. She's
Okay.
not from Atlanta either. Like her family, she was not born in Atlanta, and never in a day has Kayla ever lived in East Atlanta.
Okay.
She's not ghetto. She's never
I
lived
don't
in the
like
ghetto.
I don't know why people said that. I don't agree with That term?
Nobody in our family has ever lived in those type of environments. That's the
Okay.
thing. Like people just get this image of her and they see her and they think that she is this ghetto girl that's from the hood. Kayla is not that girl. She's not that girl.
Okay.
Kayla is green as me.
All right.
You know, she is a very educated woman.
Right.
She was raised that way. She was raised in the church.
Okay.
She is a very educated woman and she is very intelligent. There is nothing ghetto about her.
Right.
Yes, us good girls do love the ghetto
Wait, you
to
said what?
visit.
You said what?
I said us good girls, we love the ghetto. We
I
love
need you
to
to
visit.
explain. What do you mean by us? What have you been up
No,
to?
I'm just saying us women, well, in our family, like well, even other women that were not raised in the hood or whatever, like they like the environment. They like to say that they've been there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
we go back home.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We don't live there. We go visit.
Yeah.
She's not that girl. She's very intelligent, very educated.
If you're
Her
just
family,
joining, we
our
have
family
Kayla
has raised her to
Bumpus'
be that way.
cousin. If you're just joining, we have Jasmine, my co-counsel. She's going to clear up some information that folks have said about her cousin. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Jasmine.
Yeah. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I just don't like the fact that people are trying to put her out there to be this ghetto lawyer. Like
Right.
it's other lawyers like my cousin is she represented Woody. People made her famous because she represented Woody for 2 days,
Right.
stepping in for Melnick. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? It's no big deal. And he fired her. Okay, that was the big issue.
Listen,
Nobody knew who she was
Woody.
till he said, "Oh, she fired." Nobody knew who she was.
Woody said she fired.
He said, "Oh, she fired." And she was behind the scenes before then. Nobody ever saw her
Right.
face
Right.
until then. So
Yeah.
everybody's making this big thing out of this, and it's really not like that. Like it's not everything that people is making out to be. Now, is she trying? She's making a name for herself through it. Who wouldn't?
Right.
That's a smart thing to do.
Yeah.
You know, if your name is out there, then you might as well go ahead and pop your stuff.
Right.
I mean, she already had it behind the camera,
Mm-hmm. I
but
don't doubt that.
now her name is out there. Now, okay, well, I'm gonna pop it a little harder. Why
Right.
not?
Right.
You know,
And
to get it up. And I think that people like I don't even want to say these people's name on
Granny.
the platform. I call her Silverback Sylvia.
Oh, I
But
saw that.
yeah, Silverback Sylvia, and then you got these other people. They're getting more clout because they keep screaming her name or
Yeah.
putting her face on their cover picture for people to watch them.
Right.
So you're not doing, even though you may speak negative of her, you're still keeping her relative.
I don't think I
I'm
speak
not talking about you. No, no, I'm
negatively
not. No,
of.
no, no.
Uh,
Because you are one person that I did tell. I said I like the anonymous attorney. I like her. And so I like her because she has never said anything bad about you. Even though she may look at some of the negativity, but she skipped past like when you watch the videos, when they
no,
start talking negative,
he was
you
crazy. I don't
fast
know what the
forward
hell he
past
had
it.
going on.
Yeah, you definitely fast forward past it, but you have never said anything negative about her, and I told her that about you.
Yeah, I
I
don't have
definitely told her
to.
that. So I'm not talking. I'm not talking about you when I speak of
Oh,
that.
okay. Thank you.
No, it's the other ones. But at the same time, like the ones that are speaking negative about her, like you're keeping her relevant. Like this happened what 2 weeks ago,
Yeah.
and these people are still talking about her in a negative way.
Right.
And then now this girl, Taisha, Poker, whatever they want to call her, whatever, they caught herself feeling sorry for her, but not even really knowing her whole story. This girl's whole hoe. She's a hoe.
Ooh, okay. All
She's a
right.
hoe. Shannon is not with the girl because she is a hoe. Like,
Okay.
if you are with a man, if you so-called love this man so much and you want to be with him, you would stick beside him. You would be sitting in court with him every day.
Yeah, but I
You
mean,
would not be out here screwing this female and that male. Like when I got on that live with her and Sylvia, and I brought up the guy that she's screwing that's in a relationship with another girl that came and knocked on her door. That girl said,
what?
take her down. She didn't want to talk about that.
All right, I need you to give. Obviously, we don't have Tyesha here. Give some more background to this,
I
because I.
don't know the whole backstory. I just
Okay.
know I don't even know her personally. I
Right.
just asked her about something that I heard because I wanted to get clarification. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying? So that's why I asked.
Right.
My whole name right there, a picture of me and my father right there.
Said daddy's girl.
It's not like nobody can't find me. You can pull me up very easily.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, these people are saying that you were screwing this girl, man, and this girl came, knocked on your door to fight, and you didn't come outside, and you took this man to New Orleans last week, and he bought you this car and all this stuff, and he did this and he did that. If you were trying to lay low, and you were so scared of these girls that shot at you and all this stuff, then why is even any of this stuff on here on
I
the
did not
internet?
buy. I did not buy that explanation though.
Yeah, it was a lie.
Yeah.
It was
So,
a lie. I
Jasmine, just to comment on two things before we carry on.
Okay, yeah,
The
go ahead.
one thing that I want to emphasize is the fact that I don't know. I'm gonna go off on a tangent in a little bit here, but the one thing that I want to emphasize, I think people have been calling Kayla ghetto or ghetto lawyer or this and that because she's a black woman. That's a fact. Okay, if there was somebody else of another race up there behaving in the way or portraying themselves in the way that Kayla has, they'll not get any of that name calling. Here's an example.
Okay, are they calling Young Jock's wife a ghetto lawyer?
I don't know. Let me give my example with the YSL trial though. With the YSL trial,
And
two
she's
attorneys
all on
that
Love and Hip Hop,
what's
fighting her
that?
husband and fighting other women. I don't
I
know.
don't know. But with this YSL trial, I have seen the way that who's this? Especially Love and what's the other one? Simone Hilton have
Love.
been overly criticized for very basic things. Because if we look at Steele, Brian Steele, he behaves in the same manner that Love does. But obviously, she was called all types of names. So I don't agree with the narrative. I think Kayla being called a ghetto attorney has more racial undertones than anything else. And then let me see. Okay, so carry on with the story about
Okay,
Taisha
so
and the car.
as far as okay, if you can just look at Atlanta in the outskirts of Atlanta, you have way more black women attorneys than you have white women attorneys
Okay.
within the city and the outskirts. It's way more black women attorneys than any female white attorneys. So could they put all of them in the same category? Like I'm not understanding because you have a whole lot of women. These what it's just lawyer to me. It's like lawyers are like teachers. The more the years go on, the younger the lawyers and the teachers get. They get younger, right? And they fine.
All right.
They're fine. Their bodies are everything. They are just that. No matter where their upbringing was. But what makes them ghetto? Like
Right.
what does the ghetto part come in? Because of the you don't like the sound of their voice? Or you don't like that they go to the club? Like just because they're a lawyer doesn't mean they can't go to the club.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Just because they're a lawyer doesn't mean they can't have a certain type of company. I mean, maybe it may be wrong, but you don't put that type of stuff in the atmosphere. You don't put it out there for everybody to see because nobody knew that Kayla knew anybody out of YSL for real until she
Right.
brought the sister onto her platform.
Yeah, I don't
Nobody
know.
needs
I
that.
I think her being called names just in general is out of pocket, and I do not agree with that, and that's why I've skipped over a lot of that mess because it
Yeah,
did not
that's
add
because.
value.
Uh, can I cuss on your platform?
No, please. I mean, I
Okay.
do slip up sometimes,
Okay.
but
A
yeah.
lot of these people that are on the other people's platform, they've probably been there for a while,
Okay.
so they engage with the person that they're watching. They are DICK writers. That's what they do.
Oh, okay.
If that person says something negative about that person, they're gonna find a reason to say something negative about that person too, not even knowing their whole story. That's just like with Star. Star, everything that Star spits out of his mouth is his own perspective of things. It's not truth.
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
the
Star had
followers that he have, like they go along with it, but it's not fact. None of that
yeah.
stuff is factual. What he says, none of it is, and it pisses me off so bad because, like one time, I don't, I think it was last week when he did the story on Kayla. Like I was so mad, I was in tears.
Mm,
I
I'm
wanted to
sorry.
jump through the screen and fight this man
I'm
because
sorry.
ain't no way you finna drag my cousin through the mud like that. Only because you're mad because she didn't represent you, wanted her to represent you, and she turned you down. That's why he's so mad. Because if you never notice, this man only gets amped up when he say Kayla name.
Yeah, I could not understand that though. I could not understand why he was so riled up about Kayla. I mean, I don't obviously know Kayla personally. I don't even know her virtually. So I it, it didn't make sense, but you saying that she turned him down as an attorney, which she's allowed to do because she is,
Yes,
she's
I
private
mean,
attorney or whatever.
you know how that goes. You
Yeah.
if with you having your own practice, or even if you work for a different law firm, if you're a court appointed attorney, you can turn down any case that you want to turn down.
Yeah.
When it comes to that,
Right.
because that's not your main money.
Right.
Your private practice is your main money. So anything court appointed, you ain't got to take no way.
Yeah.
Especially if you know you're not gonna win. What's the
Right.
point of taking it if it's a waste of time?
Right. And that's obviously the distinction between criminal defense attorneys and public defenders. With public defenders, for the most part, you don't get to choose your clients, but private attorneys have that luxury.
Exactly. Exactly. And she knew that it was a case he wasn't gonna win. So why do I don't need to show up for a case I know you ain't gonna win?
Right.
That's a waste of time.
Yeah.
When people get in car accidents every day and I can go out here and get this money real quick.
Right.
Because you know she's that type of lawyer. That's
And
what she does.
that personal injury, that's bread and butter for a lot of people. You're gonna make more money off of that than a court appointment. So
Exactly. And then
yeah.
people think that, okay, Kayla is here. She's here from Atlanta. She is from, I'm going to say she's from Atlanta because she's practically been here her whole life, basically.
Okay.
But she did move to Texas. And she still does her court appointed issues here also. You know what I'm saying? So when she's at that courthouse, it's not to go see Shannon. She's actually here conducting business.
Right.
You know, she's here conducting business. She's not even on that floor. She rarely goes into that courtroom
Okay. So let's
because
talk
of the
about
simple fact of the. It seems like it's conflict of interest because okay, Love and Hilton don't like her, whatever. So why even go in there?
yeah.
It's no reason for her to go in there for real. So she's not in there like that. So people make the assumption that she's just sitting in the courtroom every day. No, that's not the case. Because even when she was streaming the case, she wasn't even in the courtroom. She was doing it from her office in Texas.
Yeah, but Jasmine, we know that's not true because Kayla was what I mean that's not true. Kayla's not just sitting around, I don't know, waiting for this trial to resolve or whatever. And the
She's
way we know
working.
right, because she was in, as I said, I was at work. Yes, I don't know if should I still say yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna say on Friday so that it's not confusing. But on Friday, I was at work, working, doing attorney things.
Yeah, tell me where you at without telling me where you at.
Yeah, so I don't know, Jasmine. We're gonna connect through my email.
Yeah, yeah, I understand.
But
I understand.
yeah, so I was literally just sitting there, and I decided to tune into Judge McBurney because he's in Fulton County, and I watch him
Now,
sometimes. I
what
think
cases he's covering?
um for him, it's not a specific case. You would have to go on his website, not his website, his
Okay,
YouTube
the
page,
Zoom, the
right?
YouTube Zoom. Yeah.
Because he has a stream that goes most days. Sometimes it's a trial, other times it's just pleas and status conferences. So that's
Mm-hmm.
what was happening yesterday. It was more of a status conference where you have a lot of attorneys, a lot um, of their clients, and they're just resolving matters.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
they'll
they're
just
doing
met.
like preliminary
Right.
hearings and bond hearings and stuff like.
Right. So around 4 p.m., I literally, as soon as I logged on, I heard this judge say Miss Bumpus. I was like, wait, what? And
Yes.
sure enough, it was Kayla Bumpus in court. So
And people think that she's actually coming to Atlanta to go to see Shannon in trial. No, she's coming here to work.
right.
And
Right.
her family is here.
Yeah.
Her family is here, and her she still conducts business here. So it's not like she's just coming here to just sit in court and sit there and watch Shannon. No, that's not the case. That's
Okay.
not the case.
I have a
She's
question for you
working.
though. I have a question for you. So on Granny's page, at the very end, she not even alluded. I was gonna say she alluded to. She is claiming that I know you don't want to get into this whole marriage license, whatever thing. But if you do have an opinion, I'd like to know. Granny, I'm just gonna say claiming because I do not know this to be fact. But Granny claimed that the court officers or bailiffs or whatever cleared a seat for Kayla in the family section. Did you hear that or no?
I heard about it. I heard that. Actually heard it. Um, when I looked at Star's page last, I heard that, but I don't believe anything that he says. But
I don't believe shit
I
he says.
mean, I don't know if she sat with the family or not.
No, okay.
It was said that Lawn Crime had. Oh no, not Lawn Crime, but Thugger Daily had said that she was in the courtroom that day, and
Okay.
I can't say 100% that she was in the courtroom that day because I didn't see her and I didn't talk to her that day.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Me and her, we regularly we pretty much talk every day. I didn't talk to her that day because
Mm-hmm.
I believe that day um it was her son's birthday, and I know that she was doing things with him.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if she was in the courtroom or not.
Okay. I have one more question for you. Um, as far as what you can disclose, how has this been affecting Kayla? I'm not necessarily asking about the supposed marriage or my denial. I'm still in denial. But in in any event, how have I don't even want to say the attention that this has um garnered, but overall, how is she doing? I think that's a better way of putting it.
Kayla is in great spirits. She's in very good spirits. She's not, worried about what anybody says. No matter what she says, um, people are gonna make their own narrative.
Okay.
So therefore, I mean, Kayla is great. She's living her life. She's great. She's still making money. She's buying her designer. She's driving in her luxury car. She's doing whatever she needs to do and taking care of her children. And she is good. She is great.
Okay. That's
She's
good.
great. You know, God first before anything else. And that's one thing that she is really on. Like, that's what she was raised on. You know, her mother is a pastor. You
Mm-hmm.
know, she raised in the church. She's all about that. You know, of course, you know, PK kids, they do what they want to do.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
exactly what I was
yeah,
thinking. But
they really the wildest ones. But Kayla is just living her life, and she is happier than ever. Like,
okay.
she's got a great head on her shoulders. She's very educated. She's very smart. You know, what besides what everybody else says on the internet, like, people don't know her. You know, I love that girl to death. That is my heart. That, like, she got more to lose than I do. So if anybody got a beef towards her, she know who to call.
Oh
Cause
yeah.
I'm a drag them for her, and she gonna represent me. And that's just it.
Well, we don't want you in any type of trouble because
No.
once the state is after you, they're not gonna leave you alone. They'll
Yeah,
come after you every chance they get. So
yeah,
yeah, we don't want that for
we're
you.
seeing that firsthand. We're
Yeah,
seeing it
we don't
firsthand.
want that. Um, and then overall though, how are you doing? Because it sounds as if, whatever it is that folks have been saying about Kayla has been affecting you.
Yeah, I think it's probably affected me more than it has affected her because I'm so protective
Right.
of her. And I'm protective of my family, period. But I don't like to see anybody. I don't want to see anybody being drugged through the mud. So I'm definitely not gonna let anybody drag my cousin through the mud. Like,
Yeah.
when it comes to family, no, don't play with my family. I don't
Right.
care if it's true or if it's not. If it's true, I'm still gonna defend her to the end. She's still gonna be right in my eyes.
Right.
And that's my baby. I'm the oldest.
Oh, are you the
So
first cousin, if that makes
yeah,
sense?
I'm the first. Yeah, I'm the
Okay, so
first.
the first grandkid, is that
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
Oh,
I'm the
okay.
first.
Okay.
So it's like, no, you're not gonna play with mine. And
Yeah.
and people, they just talk so reckless
Right.
without even knowing anything about her. But they're praising this other girl, which still they don't know anything about her either.
Right. I
And
think honestly, with this trial, I think folks have picked a side, and that's okay. I think they have decided to side with anybody associated with YSL and anybody that's supporting YSL and anybody that is not pushing out the narrative that they want, then that's who they attack. That has been my observation. So,
my thing is, if they're not supporting YSL for the right reasons, then there's no reason to support at all. Don't support it just because you like the music that was coming out, or just because you want clout on the internet.
right.
Do it for the right purpose.
Yeah.
Just like, when they did have the protest, in between that time when they were doing their plea deals and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
they didn't publicize that protest.
Right.
They
I mean, I
Nobody
truly,
talked about it until the day of.
uh,
And then
um,
Sylvia was down there, and I'm like, all you can hear her doing on her live is begging for food. Y'all bring
I should
food
not be
down
laughing.
here.
I'm
Bring food.
sorry.
She didn't say come support YSL.
Yeah.
No, y'all bring food, bring donuts, bring
I'm
coffee,
sorry.
bring pizza. You didn't hear her say nothing about come down here and represent for YSL. Not
Right.
one time.
Yeah. Okay.
She just wanted to
So
be seen.
I'm gonna address viral bit. Viral bit has let me see. There's a question that I'm gonna pose to you from Viral Beats, but I also
Mhm.
want to address what I have on the screen currently. So
Okay.
Viral Bit says that people hold attorneys to a certain standard. Um, how do I address this? I think it primarily depends on who the attorney is, and I am going to stick with my initial response saying that the reason why Kayla is receiving the type of hate that she is, it's because she's a Black woman. But apart from that, the standards that folks have created for a profession are probably what's the word? They're unrealistic because attorneys are human beings too. Okay, to expect an attorney to behave in a, a manner that you have created and when I say you, I don't mean you, I just mean the people. For to expect attorneys to behave and carry themselves out in a manner that not even an ordinary person is able to adhere to is just, I don't know, I think it is silly. I completely
Now,
understand it.
I'm pretty sure. Now, people, now that's just reaching for me. It's just reaching because I'm pretty sure when Max Hard go out or when Brian still go out, I bet when they go out and they have a couple drinks, they probably show their ass. And I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they have a good time. And it is very known that
Right.
white people know how to party way harder than black folks. And I done been to a couple white parties and they had way more fun than I did at a black party.
Oh, really?
No.
I hope you guys weren't
So
doing lines. I'm playing, but
one thing about like you can't sit up here and think that all attorneys are just gonna be walking around all day every day with a stick up their ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, that's not the case. They are normal
right,
people.
right,
People have fun. People go out, especially when you're young and you can do that.
right.
Nobody should be just put in a box
Yeah,
and just be like, oh, you shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be doing that. Who are we to judge? We are not the people to. The Bible says we shall not judge. We are not supposed to judge, right?
yeah,
Like that's what it is. Like that is the craziest thing to me. Like that people can just go out here and judge her off of what she wears or what club she goes to or what she does. And people fail to they miss this the craziest thing. People watch her Instagram so hard, but they never say anything about all the time she spent with her children and the things that her and her children do together. They always just talk about what she got on or
yeah,
where she's at. She has plenty of videos and pictures with her and her children.
right.
This is a very family oriented woman. This is what she was grown in. This is what she's about. But she still can have fun.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. And just to address viral bits a little bit, um, attorneys are not a monolith, okay? There's a spectrum of attorneys. Definitely when I was younger, my perception of an attorney was watching Gabrielle Union in what was it, Daddy's Little Girls or whatever, and seeing her being
Yeah,
walked around
daddy's
in
little
high
girl.
heels.
Yep.
Right. And then I became an attorney, and that's not what all there are some attorneys that live that way, but not all attorneys live the way that they are portrayed on what is this on TV. Okay,
Right. It's
so
not the same. It's not the same at all. Like on TV, they make it look really easy. But there is a show on Hulu, and it's a black lawyer on there.
that's
And
the one you
she's
talked about, reasonable doubt or something like that.
Reasonable Doubt. Yes. And that woman had her fun, did she not?
I don't know. I've not watched the
Oh, well,
show.
you have to watch it because it's a banger.
Yeah,
It's a
I've not
banger.
watched the show. I just have one of my former classmates or whatever, sometime last year, or maybe the year before, she was like, "Oh, I'm watching this show. It has something to do with criminal law," and it reminded me. Apparently, it reminded. Now I'm kind of skeptical, but
It's
apparently
really
this
good.
show,
It's really good.
yeah,
But she's a married woman with two children. And her husband was separated at the time. And she was out there wilding out, and her husband was wilding out.
sheesh,
A great lawyer. She's a
yeah,
great lawyer, but she had fun.
right,
It's realistic. It's more realistic than how
yeah,
they put out like the Law and Orders and all this stuff like that, where things are always so serious. No, it's not always so serious. Some things are fun.
right,
You
and
know, it's a
obviously
really good stuff.
Kayla, not even just Kayla, attorneys do have lives outside of work. Okay. And I think what I appreciate based on just the videos that we got to watch today from Kayla's Instagram is the fact that it gives a window into, or at least it's
She was
another
definitely
perspective.
trolling. She was
What's that?
trolling. I said she was definitely trolling. She was giving it to the people who needed to see it, who
I
keep
would like to
accusing
believe
her,
that.
all of that. She's it's a attention grabber for the
That's what I'm
whoever got
thinking.
her.
That's what I'm thinking. But in any event, whether it is or it isn't, it gives folks a different perspective into what Kayla's life is as an attorney. And it shows you that there's a spectrum of attorneys. It's not just, some random white man in a suit that goes to court and, I don't know, drinks cappuccinos or something. I don't know. I don't know if you.
It would definitely give for a good reality show. I give you
Yeah.
that. It would definitely give for that.
All right, so I have this part from Viral Bits, though. I want you to respond to this. You don't have to, but Viral Bits also said that I don't think people call her ghetto for those things, which is what we talked about. She says I think it's because she be online talking about getting active and calling people bees and garden tools and cussing people out. I've not seen
When
that.
did she do that?
Yeah,
'Cause
I've not seen
I
that.
haven't seen it either.
Okay, so we don't have to talk
Because
about it.
she doesn't cuss online.
Okay, so let's see. Andrea says,
I need proof of that one.
I have an uncle that had heart surgeon. I don't even know what this is.
And he gets
Okay, so he has life outside.
effed
Got
up.
it.
What? But he
I
has
don't.
a life
I know what's
outside of
going on.
all his friends
Thank
are
you,
from.
Jerome.
I don't understand what they're saying either.
Jerome said,
But
"Keep talking, Jasmine."
look, Jerome, tell Jerome stop taking notes. He over there writing notes and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Stop writing notes.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Viral. I get it. I put your comment up here. You can definitely be both. That's
But
true.
no, I mean it was. I mean, I wanted to give him more so about the poker girl, like, because I feel like she was trolling with Sylvia, and
Okay.
Sylvia was super messy for even bringing her up in the first place.
Yeah.
Like, you just want to, like, Sylvia's lost so many followers, and she's just trying to regain these followers by bringing these people up here.
Why'd she
Because,
lose them?
but at the end of the day, you only giving relevance to other people. Like, you make other people want to just keep follow the other person, because you really ain't talking about nothing. That interview that she had tonight wasn't even really an interview. We seen interviews that Sylvia's had. She's had interviews. That girl got offline real quick when I said something about that J-Shot, because she
Yeah.
didn't really want to get into it. She just wanted to be seen for a second.
Yeah. Okay. And then Viral Bits is saying that I'm sure Brian Steele has wanted to call love all types of bees, but we haven't seen that because he conducts himself as a lawyer. I disagree. I'm going to disagree with you on that one.
No, he called her out in court.
What's
And the
that?
way he did it, the way I actually watched this, the other day. The When Brian Steele and Glanville went back and forth, I
Yeah.
watched it the other day, and it was my first time actually going back and watching it. And Brian Steele read Glanville for filth, and also Love. Like, Love is like, I object. I don't care about her objection.
Exactly.
I
And
don't
that is
care nothing about her. Like,
exactly.
he does not care. He made that clear. He said it how he said it, and we know what he really meant.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I keep bringing Brian Steele up, because I've seen people
He's
attack Love, but
nasty.
Brian
He's
Steele,
nice, nasty.
yeah, Brian Steele does not conduct himself in, I'm going to put this in quotation marks, in a professional manner. Not one
Mm-mm.
bit. Not
Nobody
one
would
bit.
step to a judge like that. He went to that judge and he cut the judge off.
Right.
Like, no, I'm talking.
Yeah, but he definitely, he does not conduct himself as a lawyer, and this is from the perspective of somebody that's an attorney.
He's very respected, though. I respect him. I respect him.
I don't care. I don't practice in Georgia, so I can say whatever
Yeah,
I want to
I
say.
respect
But
him, but I mean, he had already been held in contempt already.
Yeah, but I'm just what is this? I'm responding to Viral saying that he conducts himself as a lawyer. I guess that's a
No,
different
I
perspective too.
mean he conducts himself as a man.
Yeah.
He wants to be respected as if like how he's supposed to be respected no matter what your title is. That's what he was giving him. Like, okay, I gave you your chance to speak. You said what you said, but you disrespect me in front of this jury, so I'm gonna tell you how I feel. He gave me all black man right there. He gave me all of it.
Yeah,
He was
yes.
just white. That was white chocolate for me.
Yeah, but as far as
But yeah,
still being the standard for attorneys, that's not it. Short, on the other hand,
I
that
love. Oh, he's so
fantastic.
fine. Oh, I'm so in love with that
Ooh,
man. I am so in
uh,
love with him.
weren't you the other one that also agreed that Nathan Wade was fine? Was it you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a
Nathan
very
Wade.
attractive man.
He's
He's a
fine.
very attractive man. And a lot of people, a lot of people are saying that Kayla is the way that she is because Fonnie did the thing that she did, but Kayla has never worked up on a Fonnie. That's
Right.
what people fail to understand. Kayla worked up on a Paul Howard, even though he wouldn't know better, and
Yeah.
he got accused of the things that he got accused of, but no, Kayla is not that. You know what I'm saying? She's not that. Bonnie, I don't like the woman. I don't like her. I never
Okay.
will. Now,
All right.
I can honestly say I can say right now, I have voted since I turned 18. I have voted every year that there was an election.
Mm-hmm.
It's time that I did not vote this year because there was nobody on that ballot that I wanted to be in the position that they in right
I
now.
mean, local elections
Not
are
even local.
important. So,
Not even local. Not
all
even
right,
local.
Jasmine, that's your choice. I have something to say
I
about that.
understand. And that's what my intention was, to go in there and just vote local.
Yeah.
But it's just it it was a lose-lose situation no matter what.
Okay. There's a lady, I believe this woman might be based out of Georgia. Okay, so I need you to send me an email so that I can have your email address and then
Hmm.
I'll reply. But there's a video I need you to watch. It's more political though. So we'll save that for later. But I want you to watch her video. I think she's from Georgia actually. But okay. In any event, all right, viral bits. Okay, we are on point. Jerome is like, good beats. He's enjoying this. and then and then Jerome saying Jasmine sounds really cool. She sounds cool to me. I want to
Yeah.
be friends. I want to be friends.
I love an intimate conversation like this. Even in the chat, it's an intimate conversation. Like, it's not like the chat just going crazy, and
Yeah.
it's like everybody can actually talk to each other and express how they feel to each other, and nobody's being rude and none of that. Like, it's just everybody's giving their opinion, and it is what
Right.
it is.
Right. Right.
So
Right.
I like this type of environment versus being in that type of environment over there in those other chats, because every time I say something, all the minions come out the woodworks. It don't even be the people, the content creator. It be the mods that come for me.
Yeah.
It's always the mods that come for me. I'm like, what? And I don't even tell them that I'm related to her. Like, you're
Right.
the first person that I told that I was related to her, and they just come for me for no reason. And then next thing you know, oh, you in timeout, try again tomorrow. Like, okay, well, you ain't gotta worry about me trying back tomorrow, because F this page. But if you say something crazy with my cousin, it's gonna be a problem.
All
Like,
right.
I'm the one that'll fight. I'm the older one, and I will still fight. I don't care.
No, please don't fight. We don't want that.
Honey, I got a lawyer.
Yeah. That
I
means you got yourself in some ish. Okay.
no, but it don't be like that. I be wanting people. I be telling her though. I be telling her, like, just chill. Just don't do too much. Don't say too much. Just, if you're gonna go live, then let it be what you're going live for. You ain't gotta address none of the comments. As a matter of fact, turn the comments off. You ain't gotta look at them.
Yeah.
Just talk and do what you're gonna do. But people think that she got clout or got motion, but like when the whole stuff came out with her and Rudy, my cousin Ben had motion. Everything in her closet. And they talking about, oh, she got all this stuff in her closet and this is that. She been had this stuff in her closet. She been dressing. She been driving these luxury cars, like pull them
Right.
out off the lot, off the lot, off the lot. Before anybody even knew who she was that girl.
Yeah.
You know? So people are trying to make it seem like Woody made her famous. No, Woody's in my mind, and I know Woody. I've known him before this trial. No, she been had it. Woody was doing it, like, but they just wasn't in the news.
Yeah.
That's it. Everybody was doing their own thing, but everybody was low key.
Yeah. And I mean, I have to keep saying I don't know Kayla, but just knowing that she is a personal injury attorney and she's a solo practitioner, I cannot doubt that she's making bank.
Oh
That's just
my,
that's a
yes.
fact. You
It,
have to
it's
us
a
to
million
disclose
car
some stuff, huh?
accidents a day.
What's that?
It's a million car accidents a day.
Right.
On the job accidents a day.
Right.
She's going crazy with it. This girl
Oh,
knows she's doing it.
does she do workers' compensation as
I
well?
I I'm not sure. I'm but I would think that she would be doing it.
Yeah.
As yeah, in that field, like I feel like if she's not doing it, I need to tell her to do it. But she's good. Like that's her practice, and that's and she stay behind the scene. Of
Right.
course she wanna make a name for herself out here. And I think that the other people that are hating on her are mad because she's only she's actually only been doing this for what, 2 months?
Doing
Three
what?
months? 3 months?
What, personal injury?
No, I'm talking about the whole internet thing. Like,
YouTube?
yeah, she's only been doing it for a few months.
Maybe 4 months, because that's
But
when
probably about probably about that much, 4 months.
yeah.
And she got more following, and people are watching her more, and she's more. Her name is ringing in the street so much that people are so mad.
Yeah.
That's the
And then Greg is saying people are going to say things until the marriage question is answered, so you can't blame people for saying what they
okay.
do.
Well, wait a week and a half or 2 weeks till the trial is over.
All right, Greg, that's a timeline. I'm gonna put this on my calendar. All right. And then
And go ahead.
Lewis. Hey Lewis.
Anybody can ask me any question they want to, um, besides the fact about if her and Shannon are married, because
All
that
right, so you
ain't.
guys can ask other questions. Lewis wants to know, she says,
I like this. You should do this more. Now that you know how to do it, you should bring people up on your panel.
I did not know how to do that.
Yeah,
I
but
learned a lot,
now
but
you know.
yeah, I need to
What
work
you said,
on other
Jasmine
things.
capping a little bit, but that's her family. I question any lawyer's credibility and ethics that behaves in this fashion. Um,
I mean, that's okay. We've already addressed this. There's a spectrum, and this is Lewis' opinion, which is perfectly fine.
I'm cool with no. Actually, watch it, Louis. Me and him we've had conversations in your chat before. He's all right. I'm not worried about
Yeah.
him.
Well.
But like, did anybody question? Okay, I don't know if
Jerome's
you
funny.
probably don't watch. You probably don't watch Love and Hip Hop.
I used to back in the day. I watch a whole bunch of stuff. I'm in this mess, so
Okay, well, Love and Hip Hop. Okay, you know who Young Jock is.
right.
Okay, you know he married a lawyer.
I have no idea. I'm gonna look her up now.
He married a lawyer. Her name is Kendra. I can't think of her last name, but her first name is Kendra. He married a lawyer, and she was in court in times when Kayla was in court. Like, they know each other.
Oh,
But
really?
she was on Love and Hip Hop and still on Love and Hip Hop with this man
Right.
cheating on her back and forth, and she fighting all on the screen. And I have not heard anybody say anything bad about this woman. She's
That's
a black
crazy.
woman, of course, but
Yeah.
I ain't heard nobody say nothing bad about her. And she's a lawyer.
I mean, she's married to Young Jock, so.
I mean, Young Jock got as much notoriety as SB got.
Oh, really?
Young Jock had one good album. I ain't heard of no other one,
I
and
thought
it
he was
was a.
just a
I ain't gonna lie,
rapper.
it was a good album, but it was back in what 2000 and what 2004,
Yeah.
2005, something like that. He even had like a couple of babies on her. She all on TV, live TV, fighting women and fighting him with
Yeah.
all his 100 children. Like nobody
Yeah.
has said nothing about her, and I've seen her in court. I've seen her in court, and she came in court with flip flops on.
Sheesh. All right. I
You
mean,
know,
but Lori has changed. Maybe she was wearing high heels all day, and she's like, I'm not
it
gonna do
was
this."
9, 10 o'clock in the morning. So come
She
on,
was
come on.
dancing all night. She
She
was
was
tired.
actually asking the judge could she leave.
Oh, really?
Like, come on, like people. This day and age is just different. That's what I was just saying about when I was saying about teachers.
Yeah.
You know, every year the teachers, the lawyers, the everything is just getting younger. Everybody's
Right.
getting younger, and I'm not sure of your age, and I will not ask you your age, but I'm
I'm
41.
younger than you. I'm probably your cousin's age.
I'm 41 years old.
Yeah.
So, of course, in when I was 21 to 25 to 26, whatever, to 30, I was doing crazy stuff out here in these streets. But now, in this day and age, it's 10 times worse.
Right.
It's way different. And
Yeah. Yeah.
especially with the economy the way that it is, like it's a shortage. It's a shortage of lawyers, there's a shortage of police officers, there's a shortage of teachers. So they're pretty much hiring whatever they can get.
Yeah. I
Like you
mean,
don't have to I'm thinking at this point you may not even have to pass the bar. They want you to pass the bar, but you may somebody. I'm pretty sure somebody that slid through there that ain't even passed the bar,
nah,
or
they're getting
somebody that
for
cheat.
that.
Well, no, I know you got to pass the bar, but I'm pretty sure it's some cheat codes to it.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know
It's some
about all
cheat
that
codes
jazz, but
to
the
it.
bar was hard. That was a hazing ritual. So, you know.
And I will be proud to say that Kayla passed the bar on her first try.
Yeah, that. And
And
I
people
that
say she's so dumb and she's so dense and she talk like this. And
no, the bar is difficult.
I'm pretty
That's
sure it
difficult.
is. Because that girl went through lots of school. She went through she went through school after school. That girl was not playing. She did her thing with one child. She did it
Yeah.
with one child at the time. She made it.
Yeah, the bar is difficult. I'm glad I only had to do it once because I don't know. It was too tough. It was a lot of work. Okay, so Jerome says we'll never go back to Granny.
It's no
Uh,
point
what
in
money do
going
you
back
want
to
back?
her.
What's that?
And he keep going back to. He keep talking about it. You ain't gonna never see that money again.
All right. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, Jerome said we make a good team. Maybe we should team up, co-counsel.
Look and look. This the thing. I'm so confident talking like this because it just to be talking on the screen. Like I could do it like how you're doing it. Like how
Yeah.
we're anonymous right now. Like nobody knows what we look like. I could do it that way.
I mean,
Um,
if I
I
reveal,
don't. I'm shy. I'm camera shy. I'm super
oh
camera shy.
really?
Yes.
No, for me, I'm just doing it this way because I work for an office, so I don't have the
Yeah.
same type of what is this? I don't have the same type of I want to say privacy, but I don't know. So that's why I do it. But initially when I was gonna start this, when I started this channel, I was going to be on camera, but I don't have time to be putting on makeup and all types of things. So
Yeah, cause you gotta look like I told I did talk to Kayla tonight when Sylvia was on. I'm like, does she just just turn on the camera and film me because her hair be looking a mess. Like, just throw some water on it and let it be curly or something. She just
Yeah,
looked
you need
like
to
she
look
just got
good.
out of bed and said, let's turn the camera on. Like, you
Right.
gotta be camera ready.
Right. So that's why I don't. I maybe at a point I might do it later
I'm
down
too
the line.
lazy for that.
Oh yeah,
I could do this with you like how we're doing it right now. I could put something up there, but it ain't gonna be no damn camera of
yeah,
me.
yeah. And Jerome, how much does Sylvia owe you? I want to know. I'm nosy.
I keep hearing people talk about Sylvia Odom. I hope it ain't about that turkey thing, that whole the turkey giveaway thing, cause somebody else was talking about that the other day.
Who's this? I'm sorry. I was reading these comments. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Are you still there, Jasmine?
Oh yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Oh, okay. I was just going through these. Oh, well, apparently they don't owe money. Anything else you want to talk about from the comments?
Um, I don't know. I don't know if it was anything else. I'm pretty sure if you would have showed Star's video, I probably would have had a whole lot to say about that stuff because that man is crazy.
No, with Star, I don't know. Maybe we'll finish this thing out tomorrow, but I want to move on to something else. Tomorrow, I want to
I
talk
mean,
about.
I'll get on here with you every day.
Oh, really?
If you, yeah, I would get on here with you every day. I enjoy talking to you. I like watching you, period. But I would enjoy talking to you like every day. We can
Thank you,
give
Jasmine.
commentary or whatever. It doesn't matter. I
Yeah,
like
send
it.
me an email though. We can set something up. Send me an email.
Okay. It was it something else I was supposed to be sending? No, you got the information that I was supposed to be sending you through email, right?
Let me
I,
see. Let me
it was no, you didn't get it from me. I think you saw it on here. You got Polka's Instagram, right?
Yeah, but I don't have Instagram, so you know.
Oh yeah.
Because I mean,
I
I
mean, you
might
can
get it.
you can make a fake page. Everybody, a lot of people have fake pages on there.
I'll think about it. I don't know if I
But
want Instagram.
yeah, it's that girl. That girl was trolling tonight, and she just wanted to be seen.
Oh,
And
really?
when she was talking to Sylvia tonight, she was actually she's actually out of the country right now. I think she's either in Puerto Rico or the Dominican Republic or something. That's where she got her teeth done.
Yeah.
That's where she is like for her birthday. And she was saying that this girl, I don't know, it'll come up on Instagram because that's where all the tea is at on Instagram. That's how I learned about the J-Shot whole
Okay, then I
situation.
need to create. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna bite the bullet.
Yeah,
I'll
because
create an
all of
account.
this stuff, the stuff that a lot of the stuff that comes out is in those ghetto blogs, the Atlanta blogs. Yeah.
What are they called? I need to be in there.
Um, well, I don't know if I think you posted one the other day when you was talking about when Sylvia put the text messages up when she said that
That was North Carolina something something.
no when she said that Kayla was trying to give her money not to put the story out, and she was saying that such and such, and then she was like, Rough Riders don't count. Rough Riders is one of those Atlanta blogs.
Okay.
It's a lot of Atlanta blog. We'll talk through email. We'll talk.
Okay. And Jasmine
But it's
Jerome
a
said
lot.
he's single. Jerome is
You're
single.
single. Me and my man been together for 10 years, honey.
Jerome, there are no
But
takers
yeah.
out here.
But but if anything ever happens,
Nah, we're not even gonna do that.
yeah, we're not gonna speak that into existence. But
Yeah. All right. So Viral said, I actually think she sees them. I agree. Kayla took advantage of all this buzz, and that was great. Yeah, and Viral said attorneys on YouTube are making bank. All right, I'll leave it there.
well, I you see, I really think okay. She's saying that attorneys on YouTube are making bank. I think that the lead attorney has put it in people's head
Right.
that they can make so much money doing these YouTube videos.
Mm-hmm.
So he's making it seem like, oh, you can quit your job and I can
Nah,
teach you the way,
nah,
and you can give me $1,000 and I can
nah,
make you 20,000 tomorrow. No, that's not how that works.
nah. Yeah,
He's like an infomercial.
yeah,
So that's really not the case, you
yeah.
know. And I don't think attorneys are doing it to make money.
Right.
I think they're actually doing it to educate people. He's retired. He has cancer, and he's just sitting at home.
Yeah.
So even if he does, even if he didn't, if he's gonna sit home, even if he didn't do YouTube, he's gonna sit at home and make money anyway.
Right.
So he's selling this dream to people that he can teach them how to use YouTube and make millions of dollars. He
Yeah.
ain't even got millions of dollars. He's showing the statements that he's showing are not recent statements. Tell him to show you
Mhm.
when next time he do that and somebody go on his page, tell him to show you a statement from that exact day that he's posting these
Yeah.
statements. Like he's
Yeah.
selling y'all a dream
Right.
for $1,000 when you can learn how to do this all on your own.
Yeah. And I mean, I don't know that YouTube money would pay personal injury money because
No.
YouTube still gets a cut. So, you know.
But he claims to be this so great, like, oh, he was such an outstanding lawyer, but he retired. Why would you retire at such a young age? Because you're not old.
I mean, I looked the lead attorney up probably three
I
or
think
four
he's a
years ago.
scam artist. I don't.
What's that?
I think he's a scam artist.
I don't
Honestly.
agree with the selling courses thing. It's like DoorDash, that the DoorDash driver that became viral, and now she's selling. From what I heard, apparently, allegedly, she's selling courses now. I don't know, but I want you to can you react to this? Not react, but respond to viral bits.
Mm-hmm.
He's talking about Jock's wife.
Go ahead.
Okay, so Viral Bits is saying, I'm sure people did have things to say about his wife. It's just that this YSL trial is more popular than anything that has to do with love and hip hop. People weren't doing panels about that.
Yeah, but that particular woman is still a lawyer. So
Yeah,
what makes it so different?
yeah, and I guess that's
This
what
is
we're getting
actual.
to.
This is real. No, well, both of them are supposed to be reality. Like it's real life. This stuff is actually the stuff that is happening on Love and Hip Hop is actually happening in real life.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the difference?
I don't know. I've not watched Love and Hip Hop in such a long time. The time that I was watching that was the New York franchise, and it had no Mama D. That's Atlanta. That's not.
Yeah, it is Atlanta. It's still
Yeah,
Atlanta.
but Jim Jones, what's his mother's name?
Neat. Mom. Dang.
I don't know. That's when I used to watch back in
Honey,
the day.
him and Chrissy ain't even together no more.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dang,
You
what
know,
goes
it's
on?
rumors out here that he's married to Brooke from Basketball Wives. So,
Oh, wow. Oh,
and you know,
wow.
he would never marry Chrissy.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't.
but his
Wasn't
mama
she the
was.
one that proposed? Now we're just talking about random things.
I think
Wasn't
she did.
Yeah, that was a mess. No, but the last time I watched Love and Hip Hop, Jocelyn was still on there. There was Stevie J.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, so that's a
you
long
way
time.
behind.
Yeah.
You need to get Zeus Network because Jocelyn got her own show now. She got the cabaret where she had a dance. You said Jocelyn was on Love and Hip
Yeah.
Hop. Yeah, honey, you got a lot of catching up to do.
Oh, okay.
If you talk about when Jocelyn was on there, because Jocelyn ain't been on there in a long time. That was before Cardi B.
Oh, real? Oh, yeah. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was a real long time ago. I stopped watching it too though, because it started getting out of hand. So
Yeah.
it's all good. But yeah, it's not too much different. But what I want to ask the people,
Mm-hmm.
and you also, if okay, when this trial is over,
Okay.
and if Kayla comes out and says, "I'm married to SB,"
Mm-hmm.
how would y'all feel? Would you be happy? Would you be mad? Would you
Why would we
feel
be mad?
deceived? Would you feel deceived? Would you talk negative? Like,
Oh no. One thing about me, there are a few. Okay, Jasmine, I'm just gonna tell you now. There are a few things. One of those would be if I was out driving drunk, then you know I've lost my marbles. So if you come on my page and I'm talking ill about somebody, that's not me. Okay, that is not.
I've
That
never
is
heard
not.
you talk ill of anybody.
Yeah,
You
that is not
skip
my
past it real
character.
quick.
But as far as how I'd feel, I'd I'd be puzzled. I'm still puzzled. I've been puzzled this entire time. Obviously, it's Kayla's life. I've said folks have married incarcerated individuals before. I've seen it happen. Um, and this is me and my public defender hat on. But overall, incarcerated people are just people. I have a client that I've maintained a relationship with for over must be maybe 5 years. Usually I don't share my personal phone number, but he ended up with my phone number and we've remained cordial ever since. He's a much older man though, but he had serious drug problems. I was about to disclose the state now, but anyway, so I'm just gonna say that. So I have maintained a relationship with somebody that was incarcerated, okay? Somebody that has done serious time. So to me, it is not inconceivable for an individual to marry another individual that is incarcerated with a possibility of, maybe, I don't know. With this trial, I'm not too sure about acquittal here, but in in any event, I don't know that I would be upset. I do not know that I would be excited. I would pretty much confused because I just need to know the details. I would need to know how she went around it. I don't need to know, but I'm nosy. I'd like to know. I'd like to know what it is that what drove her to. I hear an echo, Jess. I'd
Oh,
like
you
to
hear
know.
yourself? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'd like to know what motivated her to pursue this relationship. But then again, my main concerns had just been from a business perspective. I don't think it makes sense to. Folks have said YSL is not a gang or whatever, but according to YSL Obama and how he was shaking up there, YSL appears to be a gang. And
Woonie too.
right. But
Yeah.
from my perspective, it just does not make okay,
They
it's
should have just got up there and said YSL is a record label because that's what it is.
I don't know. There's a lot
It would
there's
have
a
just
lot
been
more to
simple
it.
to just say that though.
What's that?
YSL is a record label. It's a music label. Like this is what YSL consists of.
Okay.
Music. Because that's all I've known it to be is music.
All right. Let me put it this way. I I've said before that the word gang has been is used loosely, okay?
Yeah, because people know gangs as okay. I don't know if I can even say. I don't know if I can say gang names.
No, probably don't. I don't know.
Okay,
I mean, I've
well we
said in
know they
other videos.
have the B's and the C's and the GDs and stuff like that and the pie whatever. What? But come on, these little gangs that they say YFN, YSL, uh all this stuff like that, like that shit. I'm sorry, that sounds so stupid to me. Like I always thought gangs were dumb anyway. With me being from Georgia,
Yeah.
We don't talk about gang stuff. Like I always thought that was a West Coast thing. Like, okay, that's what they do on the West Coast. Whenever I hear somebody say something about a gang, I just be automatically I be like, y'all lame as hell. Y'all talking about being in a gang? What? Who does that? No, we talk about being from what side? Okay, you on the east side, or I'm from the country. So in Columbus, we say, "Oh, I'm from East Urban Heights. Oh, I'm from such neighborhood, such neighborhood." Even when I was me being here in Atlanta, people are like, "Oh, I'm from Glenwood 107. We from the West Side. We this that." No, nobody say gang. We gang this and gang that. Like that shit
Yeah.
is weird to me. It's always been weird to me, even as a teenager. It was weird to me. I'm like, gang? Who
Yeah,
is
but I
in a
think
gang? Like we just a community. I look at it as a community because we all stand together. I'm not looking at it as a gang.
right, but I think
But
the reason why it is, or at least in the criminal context, why the association of certain people is considered a gang
what
is because of the criminal ties.
see, this is the thing they need to look at. Okay. So they say hybrid gangs. That's what it is. It's a hybrid gang.
I still
Stem
don't really I still
stem
don't
from
really consider it to be a gang, but
a major gang, but hybrid gangs to me are just neighborhoods. Like you're not actually affiliated with the actual person that's in a gang, but you're
yeah,
just from that neighborhood.
right.
So you don't actually, just like Lil Rod. Lil Rod has never met Thug a day in his life.
But that's
He knew affiliates of
Yeah,
it,
but
but
Desmond, this is I'm gonna give you a legal response now.
okay.
You do not have to know every person that's a part of that
Oh no,
association for
most
them to
folks
even charge.
don't meet the head. Most folks don't meet the head.
No, not necessarily. If this organization is well run, you're gonna protect the head. You're not gonna have every what
But why
Tom, Dick,
would
and
you
Harry.
protect somebody that you don't even know? What you don't understand about Atlanta in Atlanta especially, these are children
Yeah,
that
no, I
just
agree.
they
I
claiming
agree with
something
that.
just to be cool.
I
They
agree with that.
they don't even know what they're claiming. They're just saying it because they think it's cool and not even knowing what they're associating themselves with. It's just like being in a fraternity or sorority. If you're not in a sorority or a fraternity and you go out here and throw it one day sign, you and somebody out there that's really in the fraternity or sorority, you don't think your ass gonna get jumped on? You definitely gonna get jumped on.
Yeah, no, I
Like
agree.
you
The
can't
term
just go out here doing stuff like that, not knowing the repercussions of what could come behind it. I don't even think Lil Rod even committed any of these crimes that they're saying that he did. I just think that he was the one that was stuck with it
Mhm.
because he was just that dumb. He was he
I'm
was
sorry.
just
I
that
start
ignorant
laughing.
and didn't know any better. He wasn't taught any better. So he got caught in a situation that he could not get himself out of because he wanted to be cool.
Mhm.
That's the problem. These children, they want to be cool, and their parents are not telling them that this is not right. Like, no, you can't go out here claiming something that you really not a part of, not knowing what it really is. That is the problem. These children are out here just they listen to music
Mhm.
and they want to be affiliated with stuff and they hearing the stuff that these people are rapping about, even if these people are not even rapping about stuff they've even been a part of, for
Right.
real, because that's what most rappers do. They rap about stuff they've never been a part of.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, these rappers are really green as hell. They may have partners that done it, but they've never seen it or never done it they stuff in their life.
Right.
i
All right.
don't actually think I don't in my mind, I don't actually think Thug has ever committed. If you listen to that man talk, he is not dumb. He
Okay.
is very educated. I don't give a damn what grade he said he went to. He is very educated, and he ain't. I don't think that man ever committed a crime in his life for real. In
Why do you
in
say
my
that?
eyes,
Why do you say that?
Because like it's just so rare here in the South, especially. Like people try to affiliate themselves with people that are more than what more than what they are. They want to be this and they rap about this, but they not really about that. Like they not really about that. I don't know, not personally. I don't know if Thug has ever done any criminal activity, but he just don't give me. He don't give me gangster at all.
Okay.
I'm sorry. He just don't give me that. He don't give me gangster. He don't give me the type of person that can give somebody a command and they gonna go do this and do. He don't give me that.
Yeah.
I just feel like he had a whole bunch of people up under him. He ended up getting big. Now I'm gonna tell you, I listened to Thug before he ever got big. I listened to Thug when he was up under Gucci Man. Gucci Man is a neighborhood superstar, and everybody know that.
Right.
But Gucci Man is big now. He's big now and so celebrity now. But Gucci Man was one of them type of people that you go to the corner store and you gonna run into him. He was one of them type of people. Like people, he went up under him. Nicki Minaj was up under him. You know what I'm saying? They big stars came from up under Gucci Man. And they rapped about a lot of stuff that Gucci Man really did. Gucci Man really was about that stuff. Like he really hood.
Right.
But I feel like he met people. He met people that had talent, and he put them on, and then they started rapping about stuff, and let it be known. Like I don't. Doug wasn't even really from Cleveland Avenue.
Okay.
He was never really from Cleveland Avenue. But he lived there. He wasn't from there, but he lived there. And he just don't give me Thug. He don't give me that.
Okay.
He gives
But
me.
do you think that you feel the way you do about him because you actually like him? Because here's the thing.
I love Thug.
Exactly. So that proves
His
my
music.
point.
I love his music.
Okay, Jasmine, here's the thing. There's a quote, it's somewhere in an evidence book. I actually have to find that quote. I've been trying to find that quote for years. But here's the thing. For the people that we actually like or the people we love, we make excuses for. And the people we dislike, we tend to criticize. So I'm just saying this because I'm one of those people that absolutely love King Von. Nobody can say anything about King Von to make me see him in a different light, but consider that possibility. Anyways, Jasmine, let's answer.
I can honestly say I've never, ever, to this day, heard a King Von song. I can honestly say I still don't even know what he looked like or who
Oh
he is.
my goodness, Jasmine.
I promise before I'll drop dead right now if I tell you if I did. I have never seen what this man looked like. I have never heard a song of his. If I have heard a song of his, I didn't know it was him.
Oh, really?
I don't know. I know who his sister is. I've heard of his sister, but I heard King Von when he died. That's the only time I heard of a King Von. I've never listened to any of his music. Thug, I followed Thug from when Thug he kind of sexy now. But I was following Thug when he was just this ugly little boy talking about double cup stuff. And ain't nobody know who he was. He was just this little ugly ass little boy jumping all over stage talking about he had 2 cup stuff. 2 cup stuff. And didn't nobody know who he was. And I knew Nicki Minaj. I don't even like Nicki Minaj. But I liked her on that one song that she did with Gucci. When they showed her on his documentary and she did that Pussy Nigga song. And that was it. I don't even like Nicki Minaj. I don't like her.
Oh, okay.
But I liked her when she was with Gucci. You know what I'm saying? Like I always liked I've always been a Thug fan, but most rappers that I listen to, they just don't give me Thug. Like they don't give me what they talk. Well, now recently, now these new generation children, like this anti the menace and this what's the other little boy name?
Who?
The one that's from Louisiana. What's the little boy
Young
name?
boy?
No, young boy. Yeah, young. My boyfriend loved him. My boyfriend loved young boy. I swear to God.
Yeah.
When that boy came out, I couldn't go a day without hearing this boy song, and I was just like, I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired. Now I think them little boys, I think they was really about that stuff because this generation today just don't care about life. They don't care about life. They don't care about life. Kodak Black, I don't think he care about life. He's out here.
I like Kodak though.
I love Kodak. I love him, but I just think he don't care about life. He just want to be a drug addict. But that's what he talk about. He don't talk
that's
about
not
killing.
fair. No, Jasmine, that is not fair because drug addiction is a
No,
disgrace.
I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm telling you, he rap about what he do for real.
Yeah.
But it's rappers out here that's rapping about killing and stuff. But it's something now. I feel like it's some things Young Thug. Now Young Thug has put stuff in his raps. He has put stuff in his raps that may be true. Even when he put out halftime and he talked about Woody putting the I call Lil Woody and he'll put something on your noggin and all that stuff like that. Woody was really about that shit. Yeah, Woody was that one.
Okay. I have a question for you. While you're talking about Woody being about that life, do you have any safety concerns as far as Kayla associating with herself with Woody?
No,
Okay.
because one thing about I knew Woody before the trial and not even knowing what he was a part of, like not even knowing that he was doing all this. He's affiliated with my man.
Ooh.
So I didn't even know that him and my
All right,
sister.
I need more information. What kind of affiliation? You can email
No,
it.
they are friends.
Okay.
They're friends. They're friends. Like they knew they know each other through family acquaintance. Like my boyfriend know his cousins and they all have been affiliated with each other in the past, with me and my man, well, a few years ago, before Woody did his last few years. They were friends. Now I had never personally met Woody. I had kept hearing his name.
Are you scared? Are you scared?
Oh no. I will tell you.
I'm playing.
Now I had always been in tune with the trial, but when Woody was on the stand, I was more in tune, and I was more in tune because not when Glanville was on the stand, but when Glanville was judged, but more so when Whitaker was on when she became part of the court. Yeah. So when Paige got up there, it was like different because he started coming around us more. He started coming around and hanging around us more, and then I got to the point where I was like, babe, like you don't know, like, no, he don't need to be, you don't know what's gonna happen. But at the time I'm like, okay, like nothing can really crazy happen. Like when Glanville was on the stand, he didn't say nothing crazy. When Paige got on stage and he was like, yeah, me and Threat shot up the barbershop.
That was crazy.
When he said that, I was like, okay. Now, at one point, it was like, okay, bullets could only come from one side.
Yeah.
But now, you don't know where a shot can come from because now he put it out here that him and Threat did this. And now, you don't know where a shot can come from because they didn't even gonna know who to blame.
Right.
So if you in a situation with him and you out with him and something happened and bullets just come flying, they ain't gonna know who hit you because they ain't gonna know where it came from. So yeah, I was telling my man, no, you need to chill.
Okay, so do you not have concerns about Kayla right now? No safety concerns?
No.
Why is that?
Because I feel like if somebody wanted to touch Woody, they would have touched him. already. It's been too long.
I disagree with that, but I'll hear you.
No, because he's too wide open. He's too out in the open. He show everywhere that he's at. So if
Yeah.
somebody wanted to do something to Woody, they would have did it already.
So what
It
do
would
you
have
have
been
to
done.
say? Okay, Jasmine. So what do you have to say about this?
And
Then you
and
don't.
and oh no, let me put this out there too.
Okay.
People actually think that her and Woody are together all the time and a lot. No, that's not the case.
You cleared that up the other time though,
Yeah,
but let
yeah,
me
yeah,
ask
yeah.
you
They're
this.
not together a lot. They're
All right,
not.
let me ask you this, okay? Because you said that if somebody wanted to get Woody, they would have done it, which I disagree with. What would you say about? But you don't follow people in Chicago, so I don't even know if I can ask you this, but I'll ask. Maybe
What
you
about
can
Dirk?
respond. Right. So because I follow like
I like Dirk
they
a
took
lot.
they took King Von away from me. Apart from that, they also took XXX Tentacion away from me, and I could not watch
He's
that
a
trial because I was
you
very
like
upset.
that? Nah, that's a rat.
Absolutely,
Like you want to
yeah.
call somebody a rat? That's a rat.
No, I
And
love.
he's still alive.
Who's that?
X X X X. No,
No,
no, no,
they
no, no, no. I'm thinking. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
no,
I'm sorry.
they
No,
took my man.
God,
I was
God, give me
upset.
no, God. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
No,
I
I'm thinking
tried.
about. You know who I'm thinking about.
Who?
No, you. I'm thinking about the other boy,
Which one?
the snitch, the. No, that is him.
No, X. Who did X? No, X did
Hold
not.
on. No,
Buddy.
no, no. I'm thinking about that rat. The rat, but no, that boy.
X
I
just
think he
like
is.
you. He
No,
liked
I'm
to
thinking
fight.
about that boy from California. What's the rat name? The boy, uh, with the long hair, with the tattoos in his face. What's his name?
They all have long hair.
No, the one that went to prison, got out. He was a rat. Everybody what is his name?
I don't know.
Somebody say it, please.
I'm thinking of somebody in
X X
Texas.
extension. It is
No,
X
X
is
X X. Oh, you're thinking about the guy from. He's from New York City, I think. The guy with the
he's
rainbow
like
hair.
Puerto Rican or something. Yeah, yeah,
With the
him.
rainbow hair.
Him.
Takashi. That's
Takashi. Yeah,
no.
him.
XXXX
Oh yeah, he
Tentacion
died
was
too,
the
right?
sweetheart.
Okay,
Okay.
XXX, he's gone too.
Yeah. No, but what I'm gonna
So
ask
you
you
in New
is,
York?
who's that?
You in New York?
Why do you think I'm in New York?
I'm just saying. You keep talking about New York.
I don't know.
You said on the East Coast.
I don't know. I did not know.
We're gonna have to meet up for brunch or something one day, ma'am.
Yeah, we need to do that. We need to do that. But let me ask you this question though, because you're saying that I asked about the safety concern for Kayla. You're saying if folks wanted to get Woody, they would have done it already. But the fact that these folks, these are allegations. The allegations that only the family went after what's the guy from Savannah? I forgot the little skinny guy from Savannah. You should know because that's
Cuddy, let's be cut.
Savannah, Georgia.
Moonlight.
Quando Rondo. I know all
Oh,
these
Quando
people.
Rondo, yeah.
Right. So the fact that they went allegedly,
They
they
didn't
went
get him
after him
though.
allegedly after 2 years does
They
not.
killed his cousin.
There is no way, under no circumstances, was the cousin the target. That doesn't
Nope.
make sense. So,
But after, okay, when was Woody on the stand? And I can honestly say this about Atlanta people: like if they want to touch you, they gonna touch you. And
I don't know. I think that with a case
Woody
this
be
high profile,
outside. When I say Woody be outside, Woody be outside from the wee hours of the morning, all night, all day long, and he is a social media whore. So if somebody, it was a girl that came from a whole nother state and found Woody
I saw that video.
based off of him just saying like the
saw
places
that.
that he was on Instagram. She found him. So if somebody really wanted to kill him, I don't think nobody actually wants to kill him.
Man, I don't
People are
think.
just talking shit.
No, I don't think it's going to be immediate, but when they do want to retaliate, I just don't. I don't know. I have safety concerns, but
In my mind, I mean, I do too. I don't want my man around me. I don't want my man around. I just don't want my man around him. Period. Because
No, I was talking about Kayla.
oh no, Kayla, she's not like out with him like that. Like people think that they be together every day, and no, that's not the case. Kayla don't even live here.
No, but Jasmine,
And a lot of times that she's in Atlanta, Woody is not even in Atlanta. Woody be gone doing a 20 versus 1 over here or over here doing this,
he does
doing
that
an
though.
interview here. They
Yeah.
do not see each other like that.
Yeah,
But
but
when
my
they
thing
do
is,
see each other, they embrace each other.
I mean, sometimes.
I'm not concerned with her
Okay.
safety.
All
I'm
right,
not
you've
concerned with
answered
her
the
safety.
question. You've answered the question, so I
Yeah.
won't keep pressing that.
Yeah.
But to go back
And
to
Woody
your,
got security.
yeah, he has to now. That's I
I
don't know.
mean, it ain't even like no security like that. He have his family. And if something was gonna happen to Woody, it would have happened already. So I don't see nothing happening.
Okay, so we'll let that go. But going back to your original question about how we would feel if Kayla came out and said, "Okay, I'm married" or whatever, I'm kind of indifferent about that. But my only thing was that it does not make financial sense because that kind of cuts, at least in the criminal context, unless she's going to go all the way, even when it comes to personal injury, though, because I do not know if she would, I don't know, the wife and stuff. I just don't know
Yeah.
if too many, I don't know. So we'll leave it there. Let's
I just
quickly
don't
go
like
over.
how people keep saying like, "Oh, she's gonna lose her bar license,"
No,
and
people have done worse.
that's even if that were to come out to be true, like no, she's still not gonna lose her bar license.
Yeah, people have
Maybe
done.
it may look unethical to a lot of people, but people have to understand like she is not Woody's lawyer. She is not Woody's lawyer. She
Okay.
was never Woody's lawyer. She stepped in for Melnick. She asked not to be. She actually stepped in for him because that is a good friend of hers.
All right.
Thinking that it was only going to be one day and like he was going to be off the stand and that was going to be it and she could just go home. She had never read any paperwork on the case or what was going on at the time. She never knew none of this. She just walked into it dumbfounded. She walked into it dumbfounded, not knowing nothing. She walked into it not knowing what he was going to say on the stand, not knowing what had transpired before
Okay.
Melnick had even went on vacation. She
All right.
never knew none of this. Nobody got her up to date on nothing. And then the next thing you know, she's sitting in an ex parte that she still didn't even know she was sitting in. She knew nothing because hadn't even talked to her client. That was her client at the time. She didn't know what was going on. She was just sitting there dumbfounded.
Okay.
She knew nothing.
All
All
right.
she knew, she's listening to everything around her. When she got there on that stand, she told the absolute truth. That girl was not lying about anything that she said.
Mm-hmm.
She got in that courtroom and she said, and she told, I've never sat on the stand, but she said it's a whole different feeling from being the person that's questioning
Right.
somebody to
I
sitting
can
behind the
believe
stand.
that.
And I saw that firsthand with Obama because Obama was looking crazy. Like he was not
Yeah.
looking gangster at all.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
looked
for
like he
sure.
wanted to do number 2 in his pants.
Yeah,
Like
Obama, that was crazy. That was insane.
I ain't never seen no man. I've never seen nothing like that before. That man was terrified. He was terrified. He couldn't even play it off
He was
at
shaking in
all.
his
He
boots.
was terrified. He did not want to be there at all. I don't want to
Right.
be here. I don't want to answer no question. I don't even know what to say. I don't know. I don't know.
That
I
man
don't know.
drank that water.
He was all over the place.
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
all. They keep saying something about this smart water. What is that about?
I know he
Did
drank
you
that
hear
water
that?
though. That man
But
drank that
no,
water.
Poker had Aquafina.
Oh really?
She didn't have no
I'm
smart
not
water up
paying
there.
attention.
She had an Aquafina up there. Cause I kept hearing somebody saying something about they keep giving them smart water, but
Conspiracies.
Poker had Aquafina. I looked at that water. That was Aquafina. It was definitely not smart water.
All right, let's quickly go over some of these comments. I'm gonna have to go back. D. Reese had said that Jazz has the personality. She would succeed on YouTube. I agree. I
Oh,
think you're great.
thank you.
I agree. I agree.
I'm super shy right now. Like this is
And then Jerome.
I actually had a couple shots. That's probably why I sound like this. So I would probably have to take a couple shots before I got
Nah,
on.
you're all right. And then Jerome says you guys would make a nice show. Just think about it. And then Greg said that I think this is Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trial. They were making an average of $30K per day with donations. It's crazy. And Greg, if you're
Who
still
is
here,
talking about? Sylvia?
no, I think he's talking about Emily D. Baker. She's an attorney out of California, and her channel took off with that trial was crazy. That trial was crazy. They were defecating on the bed, and I don't know, it was a mess. But yeah, let's see. Viral. I follow a lot of attorneys on YouTube who make a lot of money. Okay, that's what they're talking about. Da 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 da. I was just saying that I do agree that Kayla should absolutely use this moment. Yeah, we've been
Most
on point.
definitely.
Viral, we have a meeting of the minds, okay? We've been agreeing this entire time.
Hell, I even told her if this comes out to be true, she should do an episode of Love and Lockup, Love After Lockup. Like that would be it's like that it would definitely be something like that.
I'm gonna have to watch it.
Love
I'm gonna
After
have to
Lockup.
watch it.
It's so crazy. It is so crazy.
Oh really? I don't
Love
have.
After Lockup, yes. Because it be like it's so crazy. It on that show, it's like the people don't actually know each other. They just been dealing with each other while one person is incarcerated, and then they end up linking up with somebody that's on the outside. Like you know how a lot of the guys in there, they become friends or whatever, and one of the guys might be on the phone with their girlfriend and they or a girl that they mess with, and they be like, "Oh, can you tell her to hook me with one of her friends?" And they be like, "Okay, I got somebody for you." And then they have a pen pal. You know, well, that's how it used to be back in the day. I don't writing letter like I know people used to write letters to people in jail. I don't know if they still do that, but that's so 1997 or whatever. Because I would never sit down and write a letter to anybody at this age. But yeah, that's it. And then when they get out, they try to figure out if their relationship is really based off of love, like if they can really make it on the outsides like they did while the person was on the inside.
Yeah.
But you know, a lot of them guys be selling women dreams, just trying to get them to send them money for commissary and all of that stuff. And people don't no. That's so old. No. Ain't nobody doing all that. But now you can't just send money to the jail. Like you gotta go through all these websites and all this stuff to put money on their books and stuff now.
Right.
It's so crazy. It's so different from how it was back in the day.
Jasmine, Lewis has a comment. I want you to respond to this. Lewis said, I just think it's very shady to represent someone when you're involved romantically with a person that they are supposed to testify against. Real bad optics. What do you say?
I'm not understanding why people keep saying she represented, like she stood in for her friend.
Okay.
Not knowing the basis, well, she knew what the case was, but she's not knowing the basis of everything that was going on. And who's to say that she is really in a relationship with Shannon? We do not know this to be fact.
Okay.
We don't know this to be fact, number one.
All right, Lewis, there's your answer.
And at the end of the day, she is not Woody's attorney.
All right.
She represented the man.
All right.
Well, not even 2 days, a day and a half.
Jasmine, let's try and get through these comments. Your boyfriend's probably wondering who you're out talking to.
My boyfriend locked up right now, so I can talk as long as I want to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
well, yeah, but he's in yeah, but we've been together 10 years, so I knew him way. No, he just got locked up a month ago.
I'm sorry.
I've been on mine.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, Jasmine. We're not going to talk too much about that.
Yeah.
And then Jerome says that our surprise Rolling 60s was in Atlanta. Sometimes, honestly,
I haven't heard of Rolling. I ain't heard of Rolling Seasons in Atlanta.
I think they brought that up in the trial, if I'm not mistaken.
They brought up a lot of stuff that's not that they okay. I don't know if did you watch Friday? I mean, did you watch Thursday?
Yeah.
Oh, have you watched this whole week?
Yeah.
Okay, based off of everything that they've been talking about, okay, I know it has been little nips and buds here. It's basically been a Shannon show for the week
Right.
because they don't have anything on yet at this point. Well, they really don't have anything on Shannon either.
Okay.
But it seems like everything that is coming into play, all the videos, all the calls and everything they're sharing this week is there. It's like a trial for the people that's already gone.
Right. This is
Like there
really
is
Jeff.
no evidence on the people that are actually sitting in trial right now.
I wouldn't say no
Not any.
evidence.
Well, it's not a. It's really not a basis. It's
Yeah.
nothing that they can really pin on them. The two that's sitting in court right now.
Right.
Everything like from the phone calls and everything. I'm hearing, okay, this person was on the phone with Jeffrey Williams. Oh, Jeffrey Williams is not in there anymore.
Yeah.
Nichols is not in there anymore.
Right.
Nobody. These people that y'all are talking about are not there anymore.
I think they definitely overcharged. They overcharged these defendants. They tried to bring that Rico, and it's not looking too good right now.
No, it's that I feel like that's a dead. I feel like that's dead. But the whole thing is like I just feel like the state is just putting anybody on the stand at this point. And even when Viverito was up there on Thursday, like they no, okay, this is the problem that I have. Last week when they did the whole thing with when they was just doing motions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Paige told them, okay, if you bring the what's the guy name? What's his name? The detective.
But the little short guy, Thorpe or whatever his name is.
No, his name started with an L.
Oh no.
Something. They were saying if he's the expert, anything that you ask him, there's no reason for you to ask Viverito
Oh,
because
I know what you're
he's the
talking about.
actual Lupichin or
Yeah.
something. If you ask him these questions, there's no reason for you to ask Viverito because he's the actual expert and she's
Right.
not.
I think it
Okay, on
was
the phone
telephone
call.
data or something like that.
Yeah, okay. They brought him up there. He answered the questions, whatever. But now when Viverito came up there, Hilton kept asking her questions, trying to prove her as an expert, so she could ask the same questions that she was asking the other guy. And then at the same, okay, why do they keep bringing this freaking
What's going on?
Sprinkle guy up here? I cannot stand this guy.
Why
He
not?
is the worst person. He talked too much.
Oh.
He want to tell the whole story. Sprinkle. What is this? The fourth time he been up there?
No, no.
Third or fourth time. But this man, every time he answers a question, he got to go into a whole dialogue, a whole story behind what he did.
Yeah.
No, just say what you did. But Viverito did the same thing on the stand on
Yeah, I did
Thursday.
not like that
He was
about
like,
the
"Oh
testimony.
yeah, okay, let me give you an example." No, we
Yeah.
don't need that example. This has nothing to do with that. Just answer the question that they asked you.
Okay. All right, Jasmine, here's another question or a statement rather. If it
Uh-huh.
wasn't a gang, why would they be beefing with if they all, I don't know what this is saying. If all those years and it's still happening in Rice Street trying to delete each other.
Okay, so I feel like those are young kids. Those are kids. Like the people that they are saying that stabbed the person that they're saying stabbed Lucci. That person isn't on trial with them in this indictment.
All right.
That is somebody who wants to be affiliated with the gang. That person wasn't indicted on this. He wasn't indicted on this case. We never heard his name until they said he stabbed Lucci.
Mm-hmm.
So that could just be him just want to be cool.
Okay. All
We
right.
don't
There's
we
the
don't know.
answer.
But
All
at
right.
the end of the day, like it's I they were I'm not gonna say them people was beefing on the street.
Okay.
It's music. What is it? Tupac and Biggie, uh 50 Cent and Ja Rule, or some mess like that. Like it's music.
All
What
right.
reason some of them people were still friends? They was all some of them were still friends with each other. So I don't understand. It's just
Okay.
people. In my mind, it's just people just trying to be cool because they locked up. They don't want, and it's so. It's not even about that. Like if you now, I can agree. That's one thing I can agree with Star. That thing that he did about 901 Rice Street. Those people really are killing each other in there. The
Mm-hmm.
doors do not lock. If you got beef with somebody, you can easily go kill. If people cannot sleep in there, it's people sleep in the middle of the day room because it's not enough room to go in the rooms. But still, the doors don't lock, so you can easily open the door and stab somebody and they sleep. It's really like that in a jail.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be anything. It don't even have to be a YSL versus YFN beef. It could have been something that Lucci said to the boy that he ain't like. Or maybe Lucci was on the phone too long and the boy can't call his mama. It could have been anything. It didn't exactly have to be YSL. Um it didn't have to be like it was just a YSL versus YFN thing. It could have just been something that Lucci did that the boy didn't like.
All
It
right,
didn't have to
Jasmine,
be.
let's get
Yeah.
into this one. Viral bit.
Okay.
And that's a problem. Do not associate yourself with something that you have no knowledge of. Don't get tattoos or use identifying markers or hashtags as if you're in a gang because you can find yourself in
Facts.
trouble.
Facts.
Okay.
Facts.
All right.
That is a true fact. Because if you do that, like if you don't understand gangs, like gangs, they if you are really in a gang and people are really dedicated to their gang, they have they got food. I'ma call it's called food. They send the top of the chain, they send food out. You have to memorize that food. So if you go out here and get branded with a gang
Right.
tattoo and somebody spit some food to you and you can't, if somebody state your food or say your food and you cannot memorize it from
Yeah.
by heart, you're a dead man anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You're a dead man anyway. You can't just go out here claiming something that you don't know. You got to know this stuff. It's a motto. It's things that you have to know behind this stuff. You can't just go out here claiming some stuff that you don't know
Right.
and think that you just gonna get strikes because you go out here and stab somebody or kill somebody and you say, "Oh, I'm a part of this gang." No, being a part of a gang, you have to go to these meetings and you have to learn this script. It's like a scripture that you have to learn. You have to know it in a
Wow.
certain amount of time. It's just like being a mason or something like that. If somebody
Yeah.
like
For the
masons have
initiation.
masons and Eastern stars, they have codes. Like you say one thing and then somebody's supposed to say a certain thing back, right?
Okay. Well,
Like
Jasmine, talk about this quickly. Greg says Thug put Gucci where he is now, and Gucci
that's a
turned on
lie.
Thug,
That's a definite lie.
thinking he was
Whoever
never coming
said
home.
that don't
Hold
know what
on,
the hell
Jasmine.
he talking
Hold
about.
on, Jasmine. Jasmine, Greg
Oh,
has
I'm
the
sorry.
floor.
I'm
So I'm gonna
sorry.
put
I'm
this
sorry.
out and then you respond, okay? So Greg is saying Thug put Gucci where he is now, and Gucci turned on Thug, thinking he was never coming home. Thug's first tweet was Gucci is a rat. What do you have to say?
That's a lie, and that was not Thug's first tweet.
Okay.
He's lying. That was not his first tweet. And I mean, Thug never put Gucci on. What is he talking about? Like,
Oh no.
where is he from? Saying that Thug put Gucci on. That makes no sense whatsoever. And Thug, all the people who came up off of Gucci left and went to Cash Money. So what is he even talking about?
I don't
Gucci.
know.
Well, I don't. I look. We're gonna pass him. He don't even
Okay.
know what he's talking. He must be a child because he don't know what
Okay.
he's talking. And he can't be from Atlanta
Oh
or
yeah.
from Georgia, even saying some crap like that. So we just
All
gonna
right.
pass. We're gonna disregard him because
Well, I
what
need
he
to
talking
put
about don't
this
make sense.
out there. Andrea loves King Von. Andrea
I
loves King Von.
Y'all need to put me on the King Von song because I don't know
I'm gonna
anything.
share.
I
I'm gonna
just
share
know
some
about his
stuff.
messy sister, Kayla
Oh,
B.
really?
Because she's very messy.
Oh,
Messy,
okay.
messy, messy. But yeah, put me on a King Von song. I love Dirk. I ain't gonna lie. I love Dirk.
Yeah. No, Auto Dirk. That's probably my favorite Dirk song, but you know.
What's your favorite Dirk song?
No, that is only the family though, so that probably does not count. I don't know. I
It's
even
with
listened
King
to
Von?
what's that?
It's with King Von?
No, that is with the Lil Reese. If I'm not, no. I'm thinking about. Never mind. The Lil Reese. I was thinking about what's the guy out of 300? What's his name? He moved to California. I was thinking about what's the name of the song? Now I'm thinking about Kodak Black, not Kodak.
With Dirk?
No. It's not
Not
a song. It's Lil Reese and.
I don't even know who Lil Reese is.
Oh my goodness! All right. It's people from Chicago, so never mind. we're going off topic.
I like Dirk though. I love the mixtape that he did with Lil Baby. I
Let me
mean,
see. No, I think
but
no.
I do like a couple of Dirk songs by himself. But
Let me see. No, Auto Dirk. Yeah, that is
Dirk,
only family.
Dirk just give me. He's so cute. He just look like a
Oh my
stud to me.
goodness, you think everybody's
He
cute?
look like a stud though. He look like a stud.
You think everybody's cute?
No, Dirk. No, Dirk look like a stud. He like a woman.
I don't know why people say that. That's not
He
true.
does. He look like a stud. He
Yeah,
got
and
pretty
Jerome,
eyes. He
I'm
got
glad
pretty
that
eyes.
you kept. I'm glad that you're on this live because I was reeling Jasmine in, and she ain't see it. She ain't see it coming. That is proof that I am indeed an attorney. When I criticize these attorneys on this trial in
Mhm.
in the manner in which they cross-examine, is because I have experience.
What they try to say that you're not a real lawyer, like you're not
Who's
a
that?
real
No,
attorney.
no. That was
Oh,
just me talking. That was just me talking.
oh, okay. I
Okay,
was
so
about to
Jerome says you guys are so cool listening to your. I don't know what Jerome is
say.
on.
Jerome on something else, honey. Just go get your uh what they call them things,
What?
your pocket, what they call them,
I know exactly what you mean. Please
the
don't say
yeah,
that word on here.
I ain't gonna say. Go get one of them things and just go to sleep, honey.
Yeah. All right. Well, Jasmine, let's call it a night. It is almost 3 a.m. out here. I have to be up early. I have things to do.
Me
Um,
also.
but I'm glad you got on here. And was it Lewis that told me how to? Yeah, poom. Exactly. Jerome's so funny. Yeah. In any event, I'm glad that you came on here. I had a fantastic time talking to you. Hope I didn't keep you up too late. I hope I didn't keep
Oh
you
no, I enjoyed every minute of this. I swear.
Oh, fantastic. So I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow it's going to be a very short live. I plan on being here 9 to 10 p.m. We'll figure out I had a topic, but Jasmine, if you want to, brainstorm whatever,
Girl, I will be here for you.
fantastic. And anybody else, if there are different aspects that you'd like to discuss regarding this trial. Some of my topics are a bit too legal, maybe a little too serious. But if there's anything you want me to talk about, please let me know. And Jasmine, it was a great pleasure. Thank you.
It was a pleasure of you let me up here just to talk to you. We had a good time. I love it.
Presto. Well, have a good night.
All right, you too, and y'all have a good night out there.
Good night, folks.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.